better and more interesting for people that wanted to play against AI, but I don't know how many people are gonna like do that.
Can you manipulate? I mean, there are other things you can do to manipulate the AI, because I find the AI is really stupid in this game. I'm just curious. I don't want you to do it. I'm just curious.
AI modding is where like bin editing was in DOA5. Like technically we can do it, but
why bother?
Well, it would just be very hard, and like it would be time consuming. I don't know if we understand. Like Alex is looking at it. But like in principle, I should be able to make the AI like always throw punish you. And I think that would be interesting. Like that would be like useful to people
instead of just mashing buttons.
Yeah.
All right. By
like
the way,
if the AI like always reacted to reactable things and always throw punished you, that would be like a really good, or like a less inappropriate training tool. I guess I should say, because it wouldn't actually, like, you couldn't condition it.
I wish the AI Ione would quit doing PPKKK. That's what I wish.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we could change that. There's like, the AI, like, combos are just a list of move IDs to do in order. So you could change, like every time it does PPPK, you could change that to something else. I don't know if you want to, because it might be doing it neutral sometimes, which is a choice.
Oh, wait, by the way, I am... Do I need to make a lobby? I mean, do you need to make a lobby, or can I make one? I can make one, right?
I mean, that doesn't matter.
Oh, alright.
Well, whatever's convenient. If you're streaming, if you want to run it.
Yeah, I'm ready. You got. Well, I'll just make it private.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it also doesn't even have to be private. It's just like annoying if somebody who doesn't have the mod joins.
Like, what'll happen? I forgot. I think you were explaining. What'll happen if they start playing against us? Like, will they see? They won't see the new moves.
It'll probably desync at some point. Either they'll do. I don't know how the netcode works. If it sends, if the net play works like replays and it sends inputs, then it would desync as soon as somebody did something weird.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it sends move IDs, then it would desync a little bit later when the life totals disagreed or something. Or if like the thing that's most likely to desync is the collider situation.
Alright, I'm sending you an invite. You didn't say Hoodless had the.
Hoodless doesn't have the current ones, but I can just send him the same zip file that I sent you, and he can install it over his old one.
Alright.
He has half of them.
Alright, he's on right now too, but he's doing something.
He's on Roku.
Yeah.
You haven't made a lobby in 2 years.
How do you know that?
Because your participant max rank is set to S+.
Oh, yeah. As I don't make lobbies. I just join them. On PC, I don't really care. You know.
Yeah. We're double talking.
I want to mess with that Mila shit now. That I see.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's probably like just barely not good enough because we've never used Ionex to back turn cancel.
From her sidestep?
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't know why it's not good because everybody circles around her and she's not back turned anymore. That's what I figure.
It's just like all that stuff just a little bit too slow. But I think that keeps it fair. It's like it'll be you can make it work if you.
Wait, that's my. Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta remember you have to delay a little bit because of the inputs.
Right. And this move. That's what it is. Trying to see.
You have a bunch of attacks that like transition to backstab, and it's just using animation from one of those.
So you can't take this one move out, though. I mean, this move. Wait, block for a second. Yeah, block. Can I get this kick in somewhere else? Can you put that somewhere else? No.
That looks like it doesn't have a lot of startup on it. It would be tough to put some weight.
Right, okay. So I wish you could just do it from that step move, maybe. And throw it out.
See, that was, you know, that would have evaded the jet jab or something.
Yeah.
It's not nothing. That was the wrong joke.
Get ready. Fight!
It's her PL, so sure. Yeah, new. Define new. But yes. Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Her like, if this hits, this will not hit, so it's incredibly hard to use that move.
But still,
which is great, because it's an unholdable stun.
Yes, that's a new Honoka move.
Both of those.
I don't. Yeah, you. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, you'll probably know it more than I will. I don't know Honoka that well. That looked new right there too.
Yep, that's I think that's like a Jan sweep.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I was just about to say that.
Which is why I put it in Dragon Stance.
So wait, are you adding Jan Lee's moves to Honoka, or she has those?
No, she already had them.
Okay.
She technically has forward handstand, but it does not look right.
Oh yeah, I see how you went up. Yeah, you were all in the air. Okay.
Yeah, so imagine if instead of that Lisa string, it was handstand and she was just hovering like 6 inches off the ground. And then she could only do the kick string, and there's an input for the throw, but there's no animation for the throw, so I didn't. If there was a throw animation, I would have included it. Dragon Stand, you can only get into Dragon Stands on hit, so I figured it was okay to put anything into Dragon Stands.
I gotta put those notes somewhere so I can look at them. I'm gonna look at Hitomi real quick. I wanna see hers. I'm gonna put them up on my screen.
3K 4KP is mid kick into a high punch that's +3 on block. And then she's got like a free stepping punch from DOA4. And sidestep P plus K goes into the charge up for her charge up punch.
Alright. I'm just gonna put them right down next to my other screen so I can see. There. Okay. Sidestep PK into charge move. Oh shit, I'm not moving. Hold on. There. Oh! That's what it does.
Yeah, and you can hold it. It's just going into the same thing as back punch kick or whatever.
Okay, I'm not getting it there. There it is, okay. The sidestep move from DOA4. Not getting it! Maybe I'm pressing it too fast. It's 88P and 88P 22P.
You gotta hold it. I think I wrote the input down wrong.
Oh no!
It's like a Soul Calibur thing right now.
That's supposed to be it. Wait.
Yeah. Like, really just hold 8.
I'm not getting it!
No, it's not 8-8, it's like 8 is hold 8.
Oh! Oh, okay, I'm double tapping. Okay, I'm an idiot.
No, I wrote the notes wrong.
Alright, I got you. And this moves off. This moves to the side.
Yeah. It evades a little bit.
Oh,
It doesn't have like mechanical evasion, but it'll like anything you can free step, it'll free step.
Okay, gotcha.
And then that punch has a follow up, by the way, because it's the other one. Oh, I should have made that one.
Oh, that's the move! I was like, what move was quarter circle forward HK? What the fuck is this? What?
Oh, it's some Ein kick? I don't know.
Yeah, okay, it's Ein's move.
I had to. If you think that should be on a different input, I can change it, but for some characters I had to just pull something on the card.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. Let's see, it's just like a combo ender and I get a flop stun right there. Okay.
Oh, should I?
Okay,
Can I start making it?
I hopped over you!
Yes, you did.
No break
I
hold.
did not convert that combo. Did you try to break hold?
Kind of.
Man, I wish I could do something about the way holds detect walls, holds and throws detect walls, but I just can't.
I like that quarter forward move though. I'm not sure if that's how the same effect Ein got from it though. I can't remember. Maybe.
I did not touch any of the like properties of the moves that I added. If Team Ninja changed something along the way, they changed it.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna like sit here and look at the game and assume that I know how to just balance stuff like that without people getting to play with it first.
Okay. Let me look at...
I can do some obvious things like cool as Ice Breath and 6H plus KD.
I want to see what this does. You did...
Oh, you have to be... Let me load it for you. It has to be a launched opponent. But no, like, do your back turn 4P up kick.
Oh, wait! There it is, I got it.
Yeah, but it's only a launched opponent. If I'm not in the air, you get the normal kick.
Oh, so it only works at airborne. Okay.
Yes. So it's like that Nico thing. And that's if I didn't do that, it would be a natural combo on hit, and that would be broken spell. So rather than balance it, I just need to juggle only because you only want that for a juggle.
Hey, am I rolling shorter? Why
It's
is my
faster. It's faster.
You sped it up. Oh, okay. Something looks yeah. It just looks weird. Okay.
It's like very slightly faster.
Oh.
Get ready. Fight!
No, I didn't want that. What I want? I wanted to. No, I didn't want to end it at that.
Gotta hold it. Oh, I should punish. I don't know why, but
I thought that would slap you into the wall.
Nah, it doesn't have that much knockback.
Fair enough.
That back hit 63p is foldable now because they turn around faster in the stun for some reason. It's like not directly intentional, but if you want guaranteed hit, close hit, you like 6p.
Why do you make that so you can hold it, man? I don't like that shit. Oh my god.
Do it different. I didn't do it intentionally. It's when I shrunk the push capsules. I guess there's some interaction where you like body push them that it delays the turnaround.
You know what? This shit should be a guard break again.
It's a guard break on one people's pay. I mean, at least
Yeah.
it's a 50-50.
But a DOA5 used to be a guard break. I think vanilla DOA5.
Isn't Vanilla the one with a bunch of messed up stuff?
Bunch of what?
Isn't Vanilla DOA5 is like an infinite in it or something? Or like Mila had something weird?
Infinite? Who? Oh, what's up, Berserk? Who? What? What?
I don't remember. Oh, I forgot.
She had that janky. Her 60k was janky as hell when it was +9 or something.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
How do I get my mods? Where are my mods? Oh, there they are. Nope. There it is. Got it.
Can I? Yes. Will I? Make more of a case.
Oh, you're talking to Berserk.
Yeah.
Okay. I love this costume. I'm surprised the person actually put this in there so nicely. Like, I can probably see a little issues with it, but it's pretty much perfect. Still not used to new combos. What's that on block? I don't even know.
What?
Chin chisel. That.
Unsafe.
Okay. Well, I mean, I figured as much. I was just curious.
It's a launcher. It's probably -15.
No break hold. No. Can you show some of the mid jumps going over the lows in the ground game?
Knock me down. Wait for do 6-6K. Like knock me down and then wait for my low up to start coming out and do 6-6K.
I missed it. There it is.
And if now do it like way earlier.
Let me see. I need to throw that and knock you down faster. Oh,
No. I mean do this. Do the. Yeah. Well.
you're almost dead.
And it's going.
Alright.
And then do like 6PK, 6-6K, or like wait. Well.
Sorry, my bad. I'm listening to you.
So like you know how the timing, you know how you were waiting for my low walk on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
This time, don't wait for it to start. Just do the.
Just do 6K.
Do it too early. Yeah. A little later than that.
I'm I'm kind of seeing where the timing is. It's just you get catching that other part. So I got over it clean before. Let's do that. It's just catching that leg.
Right, because she does actually land in between those. Maybe it's.
But it's winning. I mean, like the 66K part is winning. I mean, the 66.
Yeah, the 66K is winning. You're not getting hit. It's not an anti-air low. You're getting hit because you're landing on it.
Yeah.
There's some timing.
Oh, you're trying to do it off that? Trying to get me to beat that low? Okay. It's hard to time that. Find the spot. It'll be like right there. There it is.
There's some timing on the walk where I think you would go through me if you did it at the right time. But it's like, the way I was doing it was like calm reaction and some lockdown. So it's, maybe it's not applicable to player versus player.
Oh, you grabbed me out of my sidestep attack! What?
I sidestepped you.
Oh.
Oh, nice one. I'll pick phase 4. Ooh, that was a nice little off axis from the wall.
No! Jesus.
And then no relaunch because I had juggled you before the box. So I should have just done the close hit.
This is what I want. Oh! Yeah. Wait, since you made that roll faster, I should be able to flip over you.
No, the flip is the same speed. I mean, it'll be faster relative to 2 back rolls P before, but you could have just done 1 back roll P. It's not, it doesn't like stay faster, it's only the rolls faster. But phase 3-3K is a little bit more jump over, like lucky. Like this should, like if I knock you down and you do 3-3K, it should cross up.
Alright, so you gonna try to do something with her? Phase 4?
Yeah, do a. Let me knock you down and then do a low walk.
Okay. Oh, my bad, I know what I did wrong, I'm sorry, I mashed. I teched. There it is. Alright. But it didn't connect. I'm mashing it.
You're tucking!
I know.
There we go. This is a cross up. So that'll happen with certain times.
Get ready. Fight.
It's like very easy to set up against AI in training mode. But apparently not against the person, which I guess is good.
Did you change the float? I mean, the launch float off of this move?
No.
No, it's still the same. It just feels like it gets really hot. They get up really hot because I did a combo. Let me see what her.
They always did. You'll be. What's different is that you'll be closer. You'll be closer to me. After when it hits.
Yeah, because I'm able to get that. And I'm like, what?
Well, she can get HPKK anyway from that normal hit on lightweight.
I think I actually got into the other string too, the new string. No, that's not what I did. What did I do? Well, I should have. You can't turn the timer off.
You could make a new one.
Wait, does this game have online training mode?
No.
Get ready.
Really?
We could remote play together and have one of us have a bunch of input lag.
Never mind. Alright, I did like this. I can. I don't know. I was trying to think of if there was old stuff I didn't. I was trying to find again. Wait.
That's easier to do. I don't know if that works in the base game.
Wait, why didn't that bound? What? Airborne,
It doesn't
yeah.
bound. It doesn't bound from knockdown.
Dude, I know. I'm thinking stupid. This is me not playing this game for so long. Okay.
That's fine. I mean,
I was just thinking. Okay. It's gonna bounce here. And that can get all spot. And then I can.
yeah,
use
but
this
that,
one.
I mean, it's stylish, but it's less damage than the other options.
I get that. It's just I like being able to do more things.
Time up.
Yeah.
The fact that you gave that move back is like I could do other stuff off the thing instead of the standard stuff.
Yeah, the best place for 236p is when you do like 64T 236K into a box, and then you can get a normal combo. That one you're still gonna want to cancel and then do BT7K. And look at me being... Yeah, look at that face forward jank. Dude, Zechariah was
Oh,
great.
what's that? I got a raid?
Yeah.
I think so. Can't see it now.
Zechariah with a party of 20.
What? Oh my god. Yo, thanks, Jacker. I appreciate that. Nah, go ahead and do what you're doing. I was just trying to figure out who did it.
Time up.
I heard the thing, but I didn't see it.
Get
Hey, it
ready.
does.
Fight.
Hello, Raiders.
Alright. Oh, I'm not on controls. Oops. There I'm at. Okay.
What are we doing?
Nothing. We're just fighting.
Okay.
And try to figure out how to play with no meter.
I mean, just remember.
It just feels weird playing 6 this way.
It's not really 6 anymore, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, I could have held that.
You could have. Oh, I should have held that. Oh, I should have punished that easy. My DOA skills are dropping. See, I didn't finish the low. I'm just trying to let my fingers do stuff.
It's not really 5 either. I think 3 step should work a little bit better than 5. At least for dodging. It's still slow because of the engine. It's hard to do.
Alright. Well, chat is here. Do they want to? You guys want to see certain characters or whatever? 'Cause you got. Well, I'm gonna pick Ayane now. Put your character choices in there. We can go over them.
Give Gil money to pick his character.
Lisa, Lei Feng and Lisa. Okay. They're next then.
Did they give you money?
They didn't.
This is. Oh, okay, you can get it up.
All right. What'd you do to that? What did you do to Ice Cream? You
This is -2.
okay.
So if you block it and then jab.
No more shenanigans for her.
Well, there's still shenanigans, but the range on this is quite
Small.
a bit less. Yeah. See that?
Oh, because that it should have hit right there, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
the previous one. It's if you hit Control Shift 1 and 2,
I will do that now.
we can
Yep.
see.
There it is. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
And then he knows off. You don't want to play with Ron.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only interesting change in these characters.
What did I do? I pushed the other buttons and stuff is popping up on my screen. Hold on. Control.
Control Shift.
There we go.
Okay. I was gonna say Control Shift 0 if you need to reset the whole thing. I'm not a cool player. I think some of her juggles also don't work because of how the push capsules are. So be aware of that if you are a cool player.
That's gonna piss some people off.
Yeah, they can do a different juggle.
She went all the way over.
Yep.
Yep. Be careful using that in close. Use it there. Oh, I didn't get no combo.
That was weird.
The spin? I think that's right.
No, you hit me out of the jump in a weird to me looking way.
Oh.
What am I doing? I'm not a cool player, don't worry about it.
That's funny.
You were minus 11 and it didn't let me throw you.
Stop that. Slow characters get better hard knock. Yeah, Berserk was saying that to me too. Like he was like, slow characters get better hard knockdowns and force steps. That's what he wants.
If your move hits grounded and it does 30 damage, it will force tech. I don't have a list of those because I did it programmatically.
Alright, so Lisa and Light Fang.
Yeah.
What do you want? Oh, check Lisa. Okay.
Li Feng has...
Where's Light Fang? Where is she? I can't find her.
We're on it, between Jam and her phone.
Oh, there it is. Why can't I tell what her costume looks like?
Because it's not the Chongsang. The dress.
Alright, thank you for that follow.
Chongsang! There we go. Words.
I need my patch notes. Light Fang.
Lisa can cancel sidestep into running.
Sidestep, P plus K, X, enter unshoot. Wait. There it is.
There's some issue that we created with inputs where if you're pressing 3 buttons to sidestep, any button will sidestep attack if you don't delay a little bit, but it doesn't affect macro players.
Yeah, cause like it's trouble for me. I'm making sure I'm doing people's pay so I can keep getting it.
Yeah.
Not letting my fingers slip. See,
And then
right there, I
got
got that.
yeah, you've got a 3KP.
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 Get ready. Fight!
Yeah, I think I did it earlier. That's what?
Yeah.
That's new. It looks like I've seen this before.
It's from old games, but
Oh.
it's new, yeah.
Oh.
It's new to this game, yeah.
Ah.
And that's a kind of short for these characters.
Wait, did you just absorb that hit just now? I did the shoulder.
I sidestepped.
Oh, okay. It looked weird. Okay.
Yeah, it will push with itself sometimes, but I can't like figure out when. Like that was a sidestep.
My Light Fang skills are not that great.
Get ready. Fight!
But yeah, there's only. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Does not? Do you have a Li Fang?
I do not have a Light Fang since DOA2. That's as far as I go with her.
Alright.
So I will know like. Yeah, isn't this supposed to be the this is supposed to be like the shoulder move, right? 3PK?
3P P plus K. or 3KP plus K rather, is the shoulder.
Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. That's what.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
Get ready. Fight!
Outside that, she has nothing else. Like frames aren't changed.
No.
Okay.
The most of what got added, except for like, Diego, got some like bespoke strings that I made. But for the most part, everybody just got like a sidestep cancel if they had something appropriate and some old moves that work out. So that's why when people get a chance to look at the patch notes in a few days, that's why it's kind of uneven.
I didn't know that.
Winner!
All right, who's next?
Pom wanted Bass.
You're gonna know all that stuff then.
Yeah, all the sidestep attacks are minus 15. They do 20 damage instead of 30, and they do that Oki knockdown instead of the big pushback thing that was everybody's problem.
I'm gonna just pick Mila.
Sure. I mean, I don't know how. I know one combo with Bass.
Fast notes. 1P hit reaction change. 1P PK should connect on normal. If you counter hit or better, does like 1K. 2P plus 2 on normal. 6KP. 6KK juggles upgraded. 6KK should guarantee 2T. And you put PK, P plus K refloats too much.
A little bit, yeah.
We can look at Kokoro next, I guess. You're having too much fun now.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna have to mess around to figure out how I can make these things you put in right there.
Yeah. Yeah, 6KP does the patch Oki knockdown, which is the sidestep attack knockdown. That 6KP juggle hit does that. 6KK does the, I think it's what was the string?
How do I get the other? You said there's 2 sidestep cancels I have now. This
H
one.
plus K. H plus K.
Let me see. I'm not getting it. I'm getting that. There it is. Okay, there it is.
And you can you can cancel it and stuff. It's the same as your H plus K.
Okay. I still keep getting that. This is like what I'm saying with my buttons.
Yeah. Do you have an extra button to bind to a macro?
Nope. I've only got the only button I got macroed is my grab. That's it. Everything else?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, we can look out for that.
I was trying to figure out Mila. I wanted to get that sidestep cancel stuff.
To be fair, he spotted me 2 rounds. And we're not
Somebody said Kokoro.
we're not really playing.
Over here. Let me see. What did you do to this character? Sidestep. P plus K is hate you. P plus K hate you. 1PK. H hate you? I don't know what that means. 1P. P plus K hate you. This is the move. Okay. Okay. Is there a sidestep move? Okay.
I'm canceling the charge into Heichu.
Wait, she could cancel. What? She can't cancel before, could she?
Nope, this
No.
is new.
Okay, so what do I do? I charge and then what?
Either press H plus K. Well, you gotta press H while you're holding P plus K.
While I'm. Oh! Okay.
Or you can like slide off it like a Soul Calibur input. That works too.
Where does that move normally come from? What string does it? I don't know, 'cause I don't use it.
She has a bunch of stuff that cancels into this stance thing.
Okay.
Does that not work on hit? I don't know what I did. Anyway.
Time up. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, we can look at my. Did you apply 3P4 now works on what to change to Mila or not? What I was asking.
What are you talking about?
Something with Mila, but I didn't remember seeing anything. 3P4 works on whiff, change to Mila or not? That's what he said.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
I think we're supposed to do some kind of reset grab.
Get ready.
Let me...
I think how I'd use that in a sidestep. I'll use it to stun somebody. I mean, that's for a Kokoro player to figure out.
Yeah, I'm not doing everybody's homework for him. Oh, a bunch of stuff.
Fight.
A bunch of stuff has some limbo stuns on it, so if I lift this and hit you with it in the back.
I was gonna try to back towards you, but I can't do that. This is not a character that can do that.
Oh. There we go. So that's a limbo stun. Watch out, Brad players again. I don't remember. I made some universal changes that I don't remember all of the things for. If you have a fall over gut stun on front hit, that will now limbo on back hit, unless it's high counter only.
Okay, Elliot or Brad Wong. Let's do both of those. I think Brad Wong, you only change like when he's laying on the ground or something, right?
He has a DOA4 sidewalk attack. Yeah.
Oh wait, Matt said he wanted to see Mai first, so
Yeah. Okay. I'm not good enough to do the my juggles. She just gets the 9P special cancel. I think.
let me look at her stuff. 9P added to special cancels. Blame Ponton. That's in the notes.
Yep. Sure is.
All right. I don't own Mai on PC.
And knockback for 9P plus K. But yeah, new strings, new properties, no new animations. Any animation I use is already in the game files. If somebody wants to figure out how to extract well, we know how to extract animations from the game. But if somebody wants to figure out how to edit an animation and put it back in the game, I would love you for it.
So I see laying down. How do I lay down? Okay, like that.
Yep.
All
And
right,
then so like those side rolls are faster.
Well, the up one. Oh, I definitely see it. Okay.
He's also more evasive.
Okay.
This is pre-Kamikari nerf. for the people who know what that means.
Free step 8 or 2P is semi-evasive? What? That?
The same, like the Hitomi thing, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And to the so like that might free step like that. Free step dodge move.
Oh, free step dodge. I'm sorry. Wait, okay. Ah, that move is too fast! You're too close! Okay. Brad is kind of fucking slow. What the hell?
Yeah, I guess I'm.
Bro, he's like stumbling around. What the hell? I don't play this character, obviously.
He's strong, kind of. And then I can do like that.
Yeah, it looked like it was off axis a little bit. But yeah, he's like
And that'll hit the wall.
crazy slow. Are you trying to get that 9P stuff or whatever?
Yeah.
Get ready. Fight!
Yeah, it might be a little bit overtuned, though. If it's a problem for people like him without a back move. That was a very strange reaction on the bench. Anyway. Yeah, big disclaimer, I know how to play Ayane.
Yeah, I know I play on it too, but that's about it. Alright, somebody said, I heard Elliot. Elliot was one of the ones, right? Yeah, I think. And
Elliot's got a new H plus K, and he's got a charge cancel.
okay. Move H plus K to H
I don't know how to
New
projectile.
HK animation. 4K less unsafe on block. 66K upgrade. Stun on counter. Limiter stun on back hit. Added punch cancel to H4. H plus K charging. Oh, you're not. Oh shit! I thought you were picking him. I was reading the notes.
Rip.
Derp. I don't even know who I picked. Life on it. Wow. Now you can show off that whole Inika stuff that people didn't see earlier.
Yeah, okay. Let go of block.
Okay.
That goes into Dragon. If you press H. With the same timing as the Heichu moves. So does that one. We got this.
That was like Mila's power launcher or something, right? It looked like somebody's power launcher.
It's Hanoka's,
Wow.
I believe. You got this Christy move.
Yeah, the low,
we got-
yeah, the low sweep. Jan Lee's
We
low
got
sweep.
that, and that was a force tech, by the way.
Hmm.
Should you get anything else? Oh, that goes into Crane. It doesn't look great, but it's interesting. Oh, and I took away the throw buff. She's not a grappler anymore.
You made her throw slower.
Well, yeah, I mean 7, but yeah. Oh, and this very reactable missile string.
Yeah, well, she's airborne because her feet are off the ground. You can see it.
It's a high punch kill.
Yeah.
Alex XSWX made all the tools that made this possible. It would not exist without his work. I made use of the changes that you guys care about.
Get ready.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Get ready. Fight!
It's a mid punch. Minus unlock. Oh, and then I think I made it a little bit easier for that to work. Like, it should work off of this. Maybe on the counter hit. But you don't have enough life for that anymore.
I get dunked on.
I made the collider bigger for the stun. So it should...
Is H plus K a hard knockdown, including in juggles now? Berserk is asking. I'm thinking he's talking about Leifon. I didn't see that till now.
Doesn't change much for hit properties like that. There, I'll have... Some people have probably seen an early copy of the patch notes.
Elliot. Right? You got him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't have anybody in particular pick. I'll put the thingy on screen. You did a number on her, right?
She has a really cool shirt.
Alright, I'll let you do that while I find her. What is changed on Kasumi? Back turn 2 feet as a refloat. 4 feet does not have tracking anymore. But she stuck to the side. You took away her tracking. Because she's going linear, I guess.
Yeah.
I think you just got mad at Kill Sumi. What am I doing? There was something you did.
Do 7 KP.
Yeah, that was it. You took away the bound.
Yep.
What was it? No, that's not the combo. What am I doing? Oh, you're dead.
Get ready. Fight.
You trying to do Elliot stuff?
Yeah, I can. How do I... There we go.
You added a new HK move?
Well, it's the charge up kick. If you press P, it does his DOA4 punch.
Oh.
So you can let it, you can just let it go with the high kick, or you can do the punch. The punch is a guard break, and it's plus something on block. I don't remember what. And then H plus K was moved to up H plus K, and this knockdown thing is the new 5 H plus K. That's 16 frames. It looks a little bit too fast. We'll probably get that down to 18. It's I think it's safe on block.
Yeah, it might be a little fast.
Yeah, go ahead and try to throw me.
Throw you?
Well, on block.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was neutral throw. Fuck
So
no. Fuck no.
So that's safe. That probably needs to come down to like 918 or something. This is unsafe.
Is that a high or a mid? The new one.
High. They're both highs.
Okay. You see? Oh. They holdable? Why am I not getting my hold?
Can that play? I don't know.
I think it is. I'm not getting it.
There,
there, it's
oh,
right,
they're
it's unholdable.
evade holds. Well, you could do your punish there is probably 2d16.
Two what?
Her launch throw.
Oh! You know, when I hear numbers, it doesn't register as quick. Because I have to, like, look at, you know, put them in my head.
Time up. Get ready. Fight.
That one's really fast. Okay.
And that one's a limbo stunner that on punish because of its back turn.
Yeah, no combo.
And then he can also sidestep into bear stance, which is maybe good for that sometimes in the melee player. Oh, one last thing, back hits. And on counter hit, it'll do a fall down stun instead of that shallow gut stun.
Oh, well, I'm trying to make it so you can counter hit me there. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm not an Elliot player.
Alright, anybody else? Oh, you put the notes in the thing so people can look at them themselves. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, hopefully.
That helps.
Pardon any typos or whatever.
Marie. Did you change her sidestep?
She can sidestep cancel into forward roll. Phase didn't really hit anything. I was working on making Phase be able to teleport in all three directions on every teleport move, but there's some trouble getting all those inputs to stack up and work nicely together.
Maybe it's how the buffer is working. That's why it's like...
Yeah, I mean, but you shouldn't have to. Like, you shouldn't have to. That's,
Yeah, because I'm not getting the roll. I really want that roll.
That's, like, sort of a problem if you can't make the timing to delay it consistently. I'll need to look at that. In the meantime, if you can bind the macro key, bind the macro key.
You didn't change this move, right? You didn't make
Nope.
it better? Okay.
It was, well, it's contextually better because her box is smaller.
I can't get the fucking roll! There it is. Oh. If I could do it normally, I could do all the moves out of that.
That's a teleport from BT8K. The bounce, it'll convert on high counter, we'll say. It's, that's not worth very much.
Try to make it consistent. I want to be able to do it. Damn it. It comes out when I don't expect it to.
It ought to be the same timing as Ione 4P delay K, but... There you go.
Kinda had it.
Yeah, so the problem, we should have you look at this in training mode later to see what frame you're getting the cancel on, because if you're not getting it on the first frame of the follow through, then that's an actual problem that you can fix.
I'm like mashing it.
Well, yeah, you can't mash. It has to, you have to like, come off all the buttons before hitting it because of your input device. This is not a problem for like, pad players that use a macro for HPK.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna be able to do it normally, but I have to play with a pad, and I'm not playing with a pad.
I mean, do you have a fourth button? A fifth button, I guess? You said you use a throw macro.
No. I have taunts. That's it. I think taunts are their own button.
Yeah, you can unbind your taunt for now, but that's not ideal.
So if I take off my taunt, you say it'll work? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you could bind... Instead of taunt, you could bind H plus P plus K to that button.
Oh, I get you. I really
You stop having that particular problem, but you wouldn't be able to do like sidestep exactly.
Now it's somehow working. You see that? Hold on. Wait! If I hold... Wait, I think if I hold down on the D-pad... Nope, that's not it. I thought if I hold the direction to while I'm sidestepping, that's not making it.
Yeah, this is a very specific... Like, I assume 90% of players use a macro button. This is a very specific problem. Yeah. What was that said?
Alright, shit. I didn't even look over other stuff, dude. I know about the side stuff. That's it.
That's
Oh, that was the only thing. That was the only thing.
That's it. Yeah. Marie's a new character, so she doesn't have a bunch of trash lines around to dust off. I could give FaZe like 30 more Kasumi moves, but that seems unnecessary.
That doesn't seem necessary.
Like 6/6H plus K, the low sweep.
Which one? The low sweep, like Kasumi's low sweep?
Yeah, yeah, her forward jumping low sweep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think she needs anything. I don't really think she needs anything.
No, the only thing I wanted to do is the all three teleports all the time, just to make the gameplay harder. No, but there is, if you're using the cheat engine moveset swapper, there's an extra copy of Phase 4 that has the old missile and doesn't have the knee hitbox on Shifu Punch.
Hey Rev, are there any tag animations still left over, like from tag throws and stuff?
Maybe?
There's one thing I would say, like for her, hold on, let me knock you down. Let me knock you down. Ah, you're dead.
Well, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
It's really hard to use part of an animation, is the only thing I would say to whatever idea you're gonna have.
What I was gonna say for Marie, one thing I would add is, you know, she has a tag throw with Helena, where like Helena throws her on the floor and then Marie jumps on them and then she stomps on them, sort of like when she does her
Like,
little tantrum.
Yeah.
Her little tantrum, and then that reminded me like Jan Lee had that shit. I don't even know if Jan Lee still has that. Does he?
He has an extra, like, stomping.
Yeah, the Enter the Dragon. So I was like, you could give Marie that if that animation was still there.
Eh.
It'd be fun. It'd be like Jan Lee. Oh, that's what I would say.
Yeah. We can't, let's just start playing regularly. I'll try to cover the
Okay.
rest of the characters.
これまでにないデータ。逃げるなら今のうちよ。
I'm playing serious now.
Yeah.
狙い撃ちだ。
I hate that shit doesn't work right now.
It's gonna stay not working, I think, because her other combos got buffed a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, I can't get away from this shit anymore.
Partially. I can make something be a force tech in one hit, but it's like kind of gross if I make too much stuff do it. So that was APP that hit the wall because all of the juggle band ball splat. Do a different combo at the wall.
Oh, I didn't go low. I want to go low. Fuck. I need back and flip into the corner. Typical online. What? Okay.
Yeah, don't walk Nico.
That looked kind of weird.
Yep. It sure does.
Get ready. Fight.
It's like 20. It's slow enough. It's reactive. Is what I'll say about that teleport kick. You have to be like way in their face to get the side switch. It's not so fast. It's reactive. I promise. It's a mid kick. You can hold it on reaction easy every time. It's flow, throw, unsafe.
They'll be hitting the button when she disappears, basically.
Why did I should I want to switch characters? Oh, well.
You can't?
I was just mindlessly mentioning it. It's fine.
No, where's my costume? There it is. There it is. Get on.
But yeah, the teleport kick I'm a little bit like I'm not super sure about, but it seems okay so far. I'll have like somebody that actually knows something will have to show me if it's a problem. It's like very hard to use as a weapon because it's so slow. And see, I waited too long and got hit by the one.
But the wake up real on and caught you.
That's a 4-second level knockdown.
Yeah, it's just I'm not used to seeing it. See, I want to use that to
stop it!
Alright. No, you stop it.
Get ready. Fight!
What a hold, what a hold.
That was a weird hit reaction. Oh, that was an air hit. That's what happened.
Whoa, I caught you before it started. Okay.
Yep. There's like 4 frames before she moves. Why are you still walking me? And why am I not punishing you for walking me?
I didn't want that stupid move to come out. But if you got it anyway.
Punish those. I don't know when he goes stun rounds.
Oh, it didn't connect. Wow. I did it too early. I don't know.
You did it too early. Or realistically speaking, you could do a different combo there, like PT.
Yeah, I know. It's
or
just,
something.
I'm just so used to hitting 6P, 6PP.
Yeah.
It's hard to break that habit.
I gave Hayate a bunch of stuff, but I don't know how to play Hayate.
That new teleport kick.
It's reactable.
Yeah.
You just gotta be, paying attention.
You said it was hard to get the frame though, right? Let me try him next. Actually.
It's hard to get that side switch on your Lux. It's almost impossible to get in a non-like situation, and you have to be like really things. So it's like very telegraphed as well.
Fatal's done! You can't do nothing about it! Ah, damn it! Should I get a double? I'm trying to get a double. Oh, I can't do it! It doesn't work.
acid punch.
Get ready. Fight!
I want that to bound. I want it to bound again. I didn't win.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't get the wall throw. Son of a bitch. I wanted the wall
Yeah, it's
throw.
a wall detection in this game is very janky.
In general, you talking about?
Yeah, we've all seen like Hanoka teleport somebody to the wall from very far away, and Ayane and Cassini.
Alright. Send me that Hayate thing, you know, so I can do the kick. I don't have nothing for him.
7 KP on block.
7 KP on.
I don't have a just frame, and I don't think Gil does either. Do you have a Raito just frame, Gil?
Who?
Do you have Raito's just frame?
I don't use Raito.
So you don't have an electric?
I mean, I don't think his is that hard, but I don't know.
Can you do it?
Maybe.
I mean, it's +5, so.
Wait, what was the move you did? You told me it was this, and then what do I do? Press the kick. How do I get the kick?
7P on hitter block K.
This move?
The high punch, 7P.
Oh,
Yeah,
and,
that
and then hit K.
Yep. It's one frame. It's a just frame, or maybe 2 frames. I think it's a just frame.
As soon as it connects.
It's a very strange timing.
There it is.
And then if you hit 4K instead of K,
Okay, 4K. You can just hold block, Rev. 4K. Trying to get it. Damn it. It's kind of a it's a really small window.
Get ready. Fight!
There it is. That was 4K.
yep.
Alright. That's really hard to that's too hard to hit people with.
It's very hard to get. It's also super janky at the wall, which is probably why they cut it. Any DOA4 players in chat?
DOA4 players in chat? Matt would know.
No, I'm just. She has the stance.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could set the timer to infinite. We should do that. Can we change Can we change controls in the lobby?
On character select, I believe. But if you want to change the timer, you can just do it when you're offline.
Yeah, I can just make another one. I'm just winging Hayate right now.
Do you just want to kill it and change your stuff?
Yeah. Just, knock me off the stage, do your combo, whatever. Get me out of here.
What? Oh, I don't know how to play this character.
Fine!
Do 4H plus K.
Wait, no.
None of those are 4H plus K.
4H plus K.
There you go.
See, I had to think about it.
And then 236P plus K.
We're getting a lot of lag.
Yeah, something's going on.
You said what?
236P plus K.
That.
There you go. Yeah, it's the same as his stance move.
I can't do it because I blame the lag.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Just go ahead and kill it.
What's up, you spider? Yeah, we're about to lag out. This is just like, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Looks like you left. Okay.
Yeah, I killed my man. And shouldn't be downloading anything.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and make a new one. Anyway, so whatever. Bobby's dead. I can change the time limit to
Yeah.
infinite. And I could probably make more rounds too, right?
I
I can.
wouldn't bother
5
with
rounds.
that.
No? You
That would take us. It would take us so long to get out of the fight when we don't have much to say.
Fine. Alright, and okay. Change my controls here if I can do something. Get myself rid of this taunt button. P plus K is the button, right? For most of the side steps. And I need to.
Yeah.
I probably need to.
Well, what you should do is What you should do is add a button for H plus P plus K,
Sigh.
or for S, because it doesn't. That input issue doesn't happen if you're using the macro for the S.
So if I do, if I use this, you know, the macro for the side step, I can push the buttons normally. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Use macros. Keen to see more ground game. I wouldn't know how to figure that out.
I mean,
I
the ground game
have to
is
keep playing.
the ground game is still fake, but there's some. If you're aware of your moves that do 30 damage on the ground and also hit grounded. So go ahead. Let me hit you and don't attack up.
Fine.
That's a force tech. He could have teched the side step. He could tech that.
Yep.
But if he doesn't, then that's guaranteed. And it's a force up, and she's plus, I don't know, something. Anyway, person.
Let's see then. There it is. Now I can do it.
Yeah.
This feels weird having to reach that extra button all the way over to the side, but okay.
Oh, that move also. That's that Ximi thing.
Does this have my restore DOA5 OP hit option selects?
Matt, I don't know what those are.
Oh. Because Wazaa, I wanted the taunt button just to have for GP, even though I never get to use my taunts. That's the only other button I can think of to use.
He's on a stick, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick. There it is, it finally connected. I'm gonna stick.
That probably only works close up. You should look at the hit boxes on it. Because that's it. That sit down, stun, animation change, fix it. Well, fix. It makes Mai's leap not work because she can't get the back hit. That's not why I did it, but it also happens to do that. If you really want to bound closer with Kasumi, do that and don't suck. And it's probably not optimal.
I really wanted my thing moved. There it is! Give it to me! Damn it, having sidestep all the way over there? Fuck. That's gonna be weird.
I mean, you only need
Probably move someplace else. Yeah.
for your purposes. You only need to hit it when you want to do a cancel. You can still sidestep that.
True.
I don't know if that helped.
kind of, but like I want to mix that new stuff in there. I want to find ways where I can actually use that move. Where I do it, like I have to stun somebody and then sidestep into it.
I mean,
I can't. I don't think I could just do it and people are gonna let me just move around if I get grabbed. Well, it worked there.
yeah, it'll evade. Like, think about what the. There's probably some set of strings where the whatever the extra evasion from the sidestep cancel will continue to evade the string. I don't know what those are. Unblock? I don't know. It's a launch and normal hit.
No! What? It beat my low. It beat my low. You guys saw that. It beat my low.
Jump frame! It's a jumping move.
Yeah.
Winner!
Oh, I don't know. Not very far, I think.
I realized I made it 2 rounds instead of 3. I was thinking 2D fighting, not DOA.
Who cares?
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Keep talking about write-ups, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. It's the same, it's electric input, right? Like Kazuya, basically, right? So,
Yeah, 623 just ring key.
I think I should be able to do it.
3 and punch on the same.
I'm doing it, right? There's no other version of this move, right?
But if you mess up, you might get 3P.
Oh, but otherwise, if the electricity comes out, I'm doing it.
Yes.
Okay.
And that guard right.
I think I'm better on this side.
Oh, you're a fraud.
Maybe, yeah. Can't do it. I mean, I don't play Kazuya. I just know how the input works. Waiting for me to break blow, huh? It's not gonna happen, friend.
Nah, I was trying to jump over you so you could do the electric.
Oh, you're smart.
Also, look at this guy with a P2 side electric and not a P1 side electric.
I mean, shit. Probably half the DOA player base can't do that move to begin with anyway, so I'm already better than most of them. Why did I think it was a mid?
Get ready! Fight!
Just, why did you low throw?
I don't know. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm totally playing a character I don't fuck with. You know, like, I don't know what he does. I'm trying to figure him out right now. Oh! Oh, you didn't give him any special for a sidestep, huh?
Nah, he doesn't have it. PPPP is a fireball.
Wait, this is a far range fireball or just the palm? It shoots a fireball?
It'll shoot full screen, but he moves 2 meters during the string, so it's...
Well, anyway.
Yeah. And then that one, like PK and PP6 PK is a counter hit launcher. People don't need to see that, they know what that looks like.
My DOA2 muscle memory take over right now. That's different.
Yeah,
Obviously. Yeah.
Up and down.
No break hold! Ah! Get down. And that doesn't relaunch, so that's not gonna work. You can't break hold, I'm an idiot. He's all trying to think of stuff that I normally do. My muscle memory is just like stopping. Oh, I have to use the old DOA6 shit. Oh, I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Astute Hayabusa players will see that I did some different moves out of on the overrun there. Haven't decided if I'm going to remove the neutral inputs for those or not. Oh, you know, there was one other. There was one other thing.
Oh. You didn't have that one move in here, right? The break hold thing? That's not in this version, is it?
What?
That break hold that you...
That?
Oh, yeah, that was the move you were trying to fix, right?
Yeah. Only it's a parry, so I don't, you know, only works in neutral. It follows all the parry rules. Mid punch, mid kick. So it's like Elliot's but worse because he doesn't get anything guaranteed off of it.
Oh, I wanted to punch him before it came out. What I think? I know. I was trying to fucking contest it. Come here. You're not winning this. You're not winning this, old man. Maybe he is.
If I knew how to play the character, if I knew how to. Jen's got some free step attacks and sidestep into Dragon Stance. Rig has a bunch of stuff that I don't remember.
I couldn't tell anybody anything about Rig.
Probably stop playing Road Company for 10 minutes.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I know, what am I doing?
It's not mechanical evasion, but it'll free step stuff because I made free stepping better.
Ah. Fuck.
I was dead to the guaranteed.
Yeah, I know.
Get ready. Fight!
Wow, what? You totally free-stepped my 2 HK. I mean, 1 HK.
I sure did.
Yeah, you did. You just went around that too. That's why Mila needs more tracking.
I need actually what I need to do is I need to make the homing on tracking moves a little bit better.
Generally, old A8P, A822P, and K, does it actually do evasion?
I mean, you just saw me free stepping. It does that because you have to be free stepping to initiate it, and then the attack moves even more to break the homing.
Alright. Well,
I wish I could like buff free step instead of ruining attacks, but Dynasty Warriors engine is I don't know.
Dynasty Warriors engine, what?
This is like DW9 engine or something instead of whatever.
Really?
Yeah, the Koei. It's a Koei engine instead of a team engine. Matt can be more precise.
Oh, I was not aware. I thought the DOA was like its own specific thing.
Well, it used to be. Nah!
I can't believe that reach.
I mean, you're lucky I don't know how to play the character.
Get ready. Fight!
Yeah, that's why the lighting's all funky. I should have thrown you.
Should've.
You should have thrown me. You should have thrown me again.
You're not believing. Damn it! Ah!
Get ready. Fight!
Stop trying to walk around me! Yeah, this is useful actually. Yep. I see how that could be good. I held that move. Shit.
Sidestep me.
We need 3 rounds. F this. I need 3 rounds.
You wanna kill it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Give me one. I need 3 rounds.
Hey, remember in DOA5 when you could change the lobby settings without killing the lobby?
Could you do that? I guess. Yeah, I guess you
Good.
could.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know because I never played on console, but I've seen people do it.
Maybe. I don't remember ever having to switch. Like if you made a room, you just kind of.
And there was host migration.
Yeah, like if somebody left the room, yeah, the lobby wouldn't close.
DOA deserves better than Koei.
Yeah, it does. Maybe Microsoft will buy them.
Yeah, Gil hasn't made lobbies in 2 years. That's the first thing I said when we started.
That might have been why when I did try making lobbies on PC, people were like not joining. I was just like, what the hell, man? But, or it could just be not many people playing. Oh, I didn't invite you. Shit. My bad.
Nice.
to do that. Okay. My costume. Damn it, too much shit to go through just find the damn costume. I know I could set a preset, but I'm just lazy because I don't have my PC version that much.
Set a preset, boomer.
I know, but I don't really mess with my PC version.
Well, now that this exists, maybe you will.
Probably. That like jumped a frame. I didn't see that. Wanted it too much, made it too obvious. Oh well.
Get ready.
Alright. Oh! I didn't mean to cancel that. Oh well, it worked out. You're supposed to hold there.
You don't know me.
I don't have to. I'm just telling you what you were supposed to do.
Get ready. Fight.
But yeah, there was that Christie thing, just like whipping because of the spacing from the Bokuho. So it's like, I don't know, it seems fair to me.
Oh, I don't have my S move. Do I have to use something else? Oh.
That's the scrub air throw. Because I don't know the drill.
Damn it!
You could have broken that.
Probably, but I was sidestepping, and I was like, fuck it. I realized it was your neutral way too late.
That's I think this is like minus 12 or something. 15.
Shit. Ground hit.
Really?
Oh my god. I didn't feel it was gonna reach me. I didn't
it's
think it was gonna reach
deceptive.
me.
I should play this character more.
Berserk is wondering if you could put in throw breaks.
I can add a throw break to Raido 6T because his 6T used to be 5T in DOA Dimensions, and that is the only throw I can add a throw break to.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how that would work.
Somebody would have to make animations.
Ah.
Somebody would have to work how to add animations to the game. And then I would have to copy the thing that lets you do a throw break on the neutral throw onto the other throws, which is probably a pain in the ass.
Yeah, all those throws you'd have to be... Yeah, that's a lot of throws.
And like the same reason that Ninja did not make all those animations in 1995 are why a fan project would never make those animations.
Well, I'm trying to roll. It's coming out too... it's like moving too quick.
Yeah, a little bit. I might just undo that because it's muscle memory.
Yeah, it's... I'll admit that's kind of janky. It's like kind of cool, but not really. Yeah, because I'm tempted to use it when I shouldn't. They're like, I'll catch him this time. Yeah. No, that's not what I did. Fine.
You've fallen for one of the classic blunders.
Oh, I didn't hit you!
Oh, I didn't punish.
Nope,
I
you
didn't
didn't.
pun- oh,
You didn't. You didn't.
Get ready. Fight.
I didn't even have to do the right punish. I could have done it too.
What? That looked weird. You guys saw that, right? Stream saw that, right? She didn't go through the window. It just transitioned.
Yeah, that's. They had so little budget for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like a movie thing. You know my Fatal Stun air kick? Is there any other files to this? Because this move, like, it looks so unfinished. Like, something is just missing from this.
I mean, you can look at it. There's no. There's no extra stuff.
Well, I was just curious, just in general, what could be attached to it. Like I said, it just seems like it's like. I don't know if that's what their final project was like. We're running out of time. Just put the move in. It's like, well, better than not doing it. Ah, see, you're making me try to do other shit because I'm trying to bait you to hold because I can't get that move no more. Damn it. Torpedo kick's probably just the best thing I should do. I mean, helicopter.
For what?
Like when I'm near the wall, this.
Oh. 4 people say something.
What's that? I was talking about this, see? I could just do that.
It's not.
Oh, I whiffed! How did I whiff? I always get that.
But all the throw, what would that do to the throw break window? Like, the point of... Is the point of throw breaks to be reactable, or to be a read? I played one fighting game. And, a little bit of Soul Calibur too. I'm not like a deep throw break understander.
Wow, it dropped. It dropped. And I just kept going.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for the... That'll happen in the base game sometimes too. You gotta watch out for the wall. Should have done 226P there. I mean, if I was gonna do something with throws, I would add the throw on a stunned opponent thing from that DOA4 build. And I don't know how to do that.
Fuck.
That was weird.
I'm messing with the sidestep button and I'm not getting the regular sidestep attack.
I know,
There
we
it
could
is.
do probably. We can't really show you right now, but we can also edit the command list in the pause menu, and 80% of any moves don't have command list entries, and I have to make those. So it's gonna probably take me a week to feel like doing that. That was the jankiest hitbox I've ever seen in this mod.
That throw just came out in between. We'll take it. Oh!
Don't roll at me.
Oh! Get the interactive ones flipping around. Ah! Wait, what? Where's my flip? My flip is gone? What?
It's the timing's a little tighter.
Oh.
You hit Peter in the back.
I'm just getting thrown. Oh, we're crashing. What? What? My game crashed. You gone?
No, I'm. Oh, the lobby disbanded.
Ooh, the lobby disbanded. The lobby disbanded. Hold on. Where's my game?
Yeah, I did change the old sidestep attack. Good call. Yeah, the DOA5 had stuns. Hodis thinks that's kind of obnoxious, and his logic when he explained that made sense to me. So I'm not very interested in the sidestep attack stun. The closest to that you get is like Mila, or some of those sidestep cancels to have like 40 frame attacks out of them.
I'm gonna disable the replay thing. I forgot that, like, yeah, I'm not saying that. I forgot that you guys said that's the glitch.
But the hit reaction of the sidestep attack is already a change in the base game. It does the like blow away across the screen and has 2 or 3 meters of knockback for the it'll detect a wall from 3 meters. And I changed that to the Oki knockdown and 1 meter of knockback, so you have to be right on the wall to get a wall spot with it.
Diego has a bunch of new shit, right? Strings?
Yeah, I was doing some. Do you have a Diego?
I used to way back,
okay.
like month 1, and then I stopped.
Okay.
Never cared for him again. He never got touched, right? I don't think he ever got touched.
I don't know. My opinion on like general game balance is that Team Ninja made good decisions before DOA6 for the most part, and radically changing a whole bunch of stuff is more likely to be worse than not.
Oh, I ducked that too. I was in the middle of trying to remember what his moves were. His chain throw, I think it's like PK through K or something.
Yeah, on his. This is the flip. Don't you just get hit out every time?
Was that sweet move? Oh,
Glitch plus
that.
KK. Is your double low?
Yeah, the double low you were doing before.
Glitch plus KK.
Oh, okay.
Why did you hold me?
because again, just seeing that move, man, it's like I was thinking not to hold, but just move. Normally, I'm just saying, like, you know, it comes and you're just expecting it to hit. Oh crap! I was looking for something. Where the fuck is it? You know I can do it. Anyway. I held 6.
Oops. I mean, I fixed a lot of the DOA6 sets of problems by doing this, I think. Like, I agree that the original one was bad. It's universally unsafe now, there's no pushback. They can tech. If they tech and you whiff an attack, you might be minus.
It's grab. That's what it was. It was grab.
I would.
Uh-oh. DOA.
Of course it's grab. Why? What else would it be?
I thought it was PK.
What?
I don't know. I didn't really count it as a grab chain throw or whatever. Just a connect, you know, 2-piece hit.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't bounce as high as I thought it would.
It's so hard to convert from that range. And plus.
Where? Of what? This?
PT6K. Plus 1.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking something more serious, but it was just like, yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's still actually good.
I don't know what to do with her.
Yeah, the conversions on all those numbers are probably different. Ooh, shit. Who build me? Yeah, there's no meter. I'm dead because I was reading chat. Oh! Kill me!
Still got you. I'll turn your back to the Tomy. This is is this a tracking move?
Seems like it.
Guess I shouldn't do that. Oh, you stopped the move midway, okay.
Well, I just don't finish the string.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's optimal, though. Or, like, when it'll work. Where was my wall? Team Ninja, hello?
My Tomy's just standing there. Shit.
Oh, how did... Excuse me? That point?
Fuck. The range. There
Yeah.
we would have did that.
No supers, no break holds. looks like DOA 2, 3, 4. The first half of the match is fine. Oh wow, that there's some wall realignment.
Just trying to think of a fucking string. Damn you!
3D, like, DOA doesn't need, in my opinion, all the extra BS that meter systems add to a fighting game, because DOA has stages, and DOA has critical holds.
We just want cool looking moves though.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I don't like the break blows. I don't like any of the break blows at all though. I miss the power blows. I wish we still had those. Break blows are kind of trash.
I promise it's better without meter. I don't know if it's good, it's better.
逃げるなら今のうちよ。
欲しいのは最近。
Well, a lot less random things happen with that. It's like you gotta know what the move is.
Oh, that does track.
Oh my god, that's annoying! That's really
If that's happening to you, you could have done a more ambitious juggle with your launch height. Like, that'll only happen if there's a better juggle available. You had...
Yeah.
4P plus K is a bound launcher, yo. Come on.
I know, but it's like, it looks like it should hit, and I'm thinking DOA 3, like, I'm like, can I get this loop? Can I get this loop? I really want to do this loop again.
Oh, the slope combos?
Yeah.
I can't... I haven't... I can... We have some control over, like, refloat height, but it's not system-wide. So I can't just, like, turn off the juggle height regularly, which is the thing that I would do. I'm not gonna... There's, like, 4,500 moves with hitboxes that I would have to change all of them. No thanks.
The Tatsu. Ah, that's fucking annoying. Get that out of here.
It sure is.
I messed up. I was thinking of like, can I do this? Should I do this move? Gotta do this move? Like that move? Did that beat your low somehow?
You were... Her back leg was probably just far enough away. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah, and like, the changes that DOA6 made were...
I mean, it's not like you can't play normal DOA 6, right?
If you want to play with meter, you can still... Like, this isn't a computer virus that will... Yeah, and like, the triangle system is so good. Why? Like...
We're just messing
I don't
around.
We've all played this game for 3 years, 3.5 years. Jesus. Like,
I can't
you know
get-
how it plays meter? And Fatal Rush and Breakhold
邪魔よ。
and Juggle Bounds. Yeah, that is holding.
Yeah.
It's just you have to hold. No.
Yeah, you gotta. You can't just let
What
it
do you mean
come
not
out.
converting?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
5! Crap. Cell zone, what do I do?
Damn.
I mean, it's only minus if you think that the meter stuff is good. And you are entitled to that opinion, and this game may not be for you. But I think all the old heads will like this more.
Playing neutral is good.
Right? And like, yes, out of stun?
Plus, you know, I like being able to hit people more on the floor too. Even though I'm not really doing it. Like I said, I have to break shit.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was...
Oh! Wrong string, wrong fucking string.
Bound.
I know, I did it again. Cause just having that move is like not. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, so tweaking this. I need to make an FAQ or something. Tweaking the meter system is hypothetically possible, but I will suggest that Project Soul, who makes Soul Calibur, did not make a good meter system. Team Ninja did not make a good meter system. And Bamco did not make a good meter system in Tekken.
No! Oh, you dropped it.
That launch height is weird. So
all that talk of meter, I was thinking to use my break pull. Gotcha.
3 separate teams of professional fighting game developers failed to make a 3D game with a good meter system. I'm some guy sitting in his bedroom. I read a lot of Mark Rosewater articles about game design like 15 years ago, but that was about card games, not fighting games. I know that DOA works good without meter. I don't know how to balance meter. The pros don't know how to balance meter, so I just deleted it.
If meter steadily went down, like active, I mean,
I don't think I can code that. I could make movement subtract meter or something, but then if you tried to move without it, I think it would you wouldn't be able to move. It'd be like some kind of vampire mode and then a 90s shooter. But yeah, like there are things that somebody could do with meter. I won't be doing them. It's already like my head's big enough doing this at all without thinking that I know how to fix meter.
I just want to break roll your ass right now, though. I'm tired of your shit, damn it. Just like I'm just gonna fuck you, smash. That's what literally sometimes I'm saying, but then I'm like, no, I don't have it. So.
Putting your hand to put your GPO in the game, like
it's all
there is good netcode that exists. This is the difference. There is no good 3D game, except somebody said Bloody Roar, but I've never played Bloody Roar, so I don't know if they were correct or not. But it's just like there's no people that do it for a living couldn't do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Damn it, I did the wrong thing. Alright, I gotta stop trying to do that thing. Spins. Oh, no! Can't use that move next to the wall, I know.
Can't do it up close.
I know. I just want my fatal stun.
I think I only get 2 of those, even though it looks like I could get more.
Had to test you. Ah!
I think that's a ground throw.
Old school.
I mean, the comeback mechanic part of it is my personal taste. I think like there are games that have good and fair comeback mechanics in them. I just don't like them.
No. He's trying to beat me with Diego. He's trying to beat me with Diego. Oh! Oh, I got nothing for that. Give me that.
Yeah. I don't think I was dead even if you knew the conversion to that, but... Oh, okay, why is like... Sure. I made the game more similar to the older games. Well, yeah. They have to sell to a casual market, which is why Fatal Rush is how it is with all the flashy animation and stuff on it. Fighting games are like you gotta sell it to casuals, right? And like I'm not selling the product, so I inherently have an advantage in the quality. Oh, that would have been a cool finish.
I'm not getting that. I had it.
PB6PK if you're gonna get anything there. And it's distance dependent.
It didn't look like it was gonna land that fast.
I mean, DOA3 never had net play. DOA2 doesn't. Does DOA2 have? You can't net play DOA2 on Xbox, right?
No, not anymore. I keep dropping that because I keep trying to do it.
Like, you can't play DOA2 anymore. DOA5 on PC never had lobbies. Like, what do we actually want from a sequel to a fighting game series? We don't want like massive overhauls to move lists because we want Soul Calibur 5. I mean, yeah, sure, people like Natsu, but like people didn't want to get rid of Taki, so you can't make big changes like that. You don't want big system changes. That was unsafe, by the way. So you don't want to like get rid of the triangle system.
I think they were trying to upgrade the whatever 5 system was, and they couldn't make it work. That's why.
Yeah, I know. 2U had online, but it doesn't anymore. And like DOA is weird, so I can understand people not wanting to.
Damn it! I really want to make that fucking connect. Oh my god! Just want to make it connect.
Well, it'll connect on a lower launcher.
Get that shit.
Yeah, because DOA's weird. Oh, that's the right. Okay, that's the Xbox Live. Yeah, I remember in context now that Matter's mentioning it. That Guild Ed Insignia stuff is like emulated or not emulated, but like private.
It's for Xbox.
It's the Xbox Live series. Yeah.
Oh.
So all the Xbox games.
Oh, so DOA will be public on that.
Yeah.
So how will it run online though? Man, that was like 2006. 2000. No, when was that?
I mean, it certainly doesn't have robot. Like it's like if you think that like meter and stuff is important, you just don't find them and not.
Oh, P to please, so player to player.
Okay. That sounds pretty cool. But I think most of the changes from 5 to 6 were, improvements except for the new moves.
I don't mind Fatal Stones being mixed in. It's kind of.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if your opponent wasn't playing on stick, then the sit down stuns were unholdable. Like they were only escapable on fastest, and I think some of them might have been guaranteed. I don't remember.
Damn you! I want my wall throw. Damn it! He did it to me again.
You wanted
Remember,
that?
you know how to use II. Fine. Fine. Fine.
I don't know. Throw that like. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that totally whiffed! You gotta adjust that move for me, please.
What, your jumping punch?
Yeah, or Superman punch. I want, like I said, I want to bound. I want the bound down.
Okay.
The bound, maybe make the hitbox a little bit because it's just whipping over shit. It's not as good as it used to be. Definitely. People might hate that move if you do it again, like what it used to be too.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, I just wanted to make it.
Okay.
What meter moves would you? Oh, you're talking.
Yeah, I mean that's the other. Like, if I don't get rid of it, what do I do with it? But, you know. Sorry, one. Oh, the slope!
No egg for you.
Oh, I don't get that. Shoot.
Damn it!
Ah! See, I waited and it worked. So you gotta time it if you want that, but it's not optimal. No, I didn't get that because of launch height, not because of hurt boxes, and I didn't shrink the juggled hurt box yet. We did some experiments with it earlier, and it was mostly fine, but I didn't commit. Oh. Okay, I mean, you can. Like, that was an option, and I chose not to do it. Oh, see, now you're trying to balance it. There's like
Oh, that was unexpected.
Like if you play shooters, you might like a lot of shooting games have shotguns and have. Why didn't you hold that? You held it before. It's very hard to balance shotguns because they're either like way too good or they're RNG and terrible. And there's very few games that have like a good, fair shotgun that doesn't feel bad when it doesn't work. It doesn't feel bad being killed by them. It doesn't. So like if I was gonna make a shooter, I would just not put shotguns in it, or I would only put shotguns in it. And like you know. Oh, I waited. Why didn't I throw you?
Well, you're catching these hands, little boy. Now you're catching these knees.
What?
Yep.
Ow.
What?
It's
I know,
-7.
but it's just like I felt like I was gonna crush it. Oh, come on!
Oh. I mean, Gil didn't have any part in the shrinking of the hitboxes, or the hurt boxes, excuse me.
What? Slope.
Oh,
Yep.
what?
It was a slope. I think it was a slope. That was weird.
Well, I shouldn't have been doing it. Yeah, okay, maybe. It's also possible that if you're hitting on a later active frame, it might be... I don't know, I'll try to hold it next time you get that throw on me.
I know it was negative. It's just again seeing that move. There.
Alright, well, I couldn't one people scan this at least. Gotta hold those.
Oh, that's not even a good combo. I just did it. Oh! You son of a... Oh. I didn't wake up tackle. Ah, hit you in the air, hit you in the air.
Her arm was down, I think. It's incredibly unlikely to get an anti-air in this game. Like a legitimate one. I don't know. You'll fix his controls. I don't know.
What? My controls what?
Are you having a? You're not having a problem getting the 1-8 scary?
The sidestep stuff? The what?
I don't know. Matt said something in chat.
Let me see. 1 HK, not HK. Oh. No, I was doing it off the side, but let me see if I can make that work. It's 1 HK. Let me see. If I can do it normally without using the macro, that'd be nice.
Oh no. In the sidestep, it's just H plus K. In neutral, the same move as 1 H plus K.
Nope, didn't work. Yep. Hold on. There. Wait, no, I'm not canceling. There it is. Okay, never mind. I thought I was something wrong. It's just doing that whole input. It's throwing me off. Okay, I'm pressing three different buttons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that felt like you could have killed me right there, but you didn't.
I mean, look, it's hard to. I'm not used to this online. That didn't wall sweat? Wow. Wow, what a spacing.
That normal hit, only the negative.
Yeah, I don't know anything about 2D games. Those have had meter for a lot longer, so I think there's a lot more knowledge and best practices about.
Well, I mean, the way you can look at it, VF doesn't have meter. VF's the only one that still doesn't, but VF hasn't had a new game. So that's not really a fair comparison. I almost feel like you pushed back out of that with that back HK. Ah, why am I not punishing that even?
What are you punishing?
I know, because I'm not thinking like there's another move that's supposed to pop out, and it's like, no, it is not. She's not the tricky one. Alright, I'll smack you around for real now. Fuck, oh well. I wish we had some better strings. See, they're all high hits, no tracking. I never see anybody use any of this stuff. Oh, I should have went for the combo. Like, part of me stood back because I was like, break hold, and it was like, there's no break hold, so just do your combo. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 changed a lot of shit. What's weird about Street Fighter 6 is like when everything pushes back now. Like you can't like stay in somebody's face and like lock them down with a block string because like every hit he's pushing the two characters away from each other.
Does six have some kind of like meter parry?
Yeah. There's tons of shit.
It's like a universal.
Yeah, it's a universal meter that like keeps refilling. You don't build it; it just keeps refilling on its own. You can deplete it, but you can't like make it build up faster, except if you do like a parry. But outside that, you're just basically draining the meter as it refills. I gotta stop doing that. I just want to do it. Keep stopping me. Come here.
Yeah, okay, I tried to hold that kick, and I guess it was the slope, yeah.
Which kick? My high kick after this kick after I did the grab? Or what?
Kick that I, like, ducked on the slope. Oh...
Oh, that's so much fun. It looks weird, but actually it doesn't even look that bad. It just the animation will just throw people off. I like it.
Yeah. That's in-engine blending. I didn't those animations looking up is like some absolute brain genius coded into the in-engine. That in-engine blending is unironically the best part of DOA6. This mod would be significantly less featured without it.
Get over there!
Yeah, it definitely makes it less different from the previous games. It definitely does do that. Are you making a value judgment about uniqueness when you say that, or just like, hey, it's less different? Because it definitely is less different. I like to... Matt, tell the kids the story about Itagaki changing Dead or Alive 4 at the last minute. Oh, okay.
I didn't do that. Oh, take it. Oh, it whiffed again! Ew. It always whiffs. Shit.
Oh, it's so lucky. Oh, you lucky again. Waza, figure out how to buff free step, and I'll probably do that. Like I played on zero homing for a while, and it's not what you want.
Ah. I don't know why I think 1HK makes me duck. It doesn't make me duck.
The free step exists, as you just saw. Like, it's just... I'm the person that has played this the most, and I don't understand how it works all the time. Or, like, what you can and can't.
Fucking 9-framer. You know what you should do? Make everybody 10 frame.
Jab speed has existed for 20 years.
Nope, make them all 10 frames. Then we'll see who the real top tiers are.
Am I also changing mids and lows?
No.
Can I do that?
No, just give everybody a 10 frame.
So the 11 frame, like...
They can keep that shit. Just give them everybody...
The 11 frame mids
yeah.
Stay?
They can keep that shit. Give everybody a 10 frame mid.
I think the 11 frame mid would just become the 10 frame jab, or the 9 frame jab.
Well, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, 10 and 9, that's not really much different. Fine. I don't know.
I think, so that's, like, speaking of uniqueness, like this version would be the only DOA with a command sidestep and well-functioning free step. So that, you know, that's something, I guess.
Stop that.
I should have held that. 80s, what's up? Wow, yeah, that didn't
I forgot.
Should have waited a little, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I forgot. Remember, I don't play this.
Yeah,
but I'm playing this version.
Oh, and that decisive attack doesn't proc the floor anymore. Like, it's technical. In the stock game that would relaunch, and it's pretty obnoxious that it does. Good pass.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, no, she's not!
Oh my! I don't actually play him that good.
Get ready. Fight.
There's the wall.
Oh, I meant to do a jump punch, but it came out late.
If you do the late punch like that, you can get a bound, I think. But you gotta, like, know that you did it.
Yo, what if I could get rolling daggers from that? Like, on Wake Up? No?
Oh, as a special wake up?
Yeah,
As a mix up on special wake up?
I guess. I mean, it still would get stuff.
I did somewhat hesitate adding mix ups.
Or actually, if I could control her rolling options and then do all my moves from roll on Wake Up.
The problem is that
it'd be broken.
well, I don't know. It might be fine. It's like it's situational enough. Like they could just hit you.
Actually, yeah, it wouldn't be broken. It'd just 2P me all the time, and that would stop that shit dead.
They should actually window you because you're giving them down. But 14th active frame of that hold.
Woo! It caught you!
Wow, good job.
I got 2 rolls in there. I saw that.
Hey, did you know that transition into Honoka no Kanai is in the standard game?
In what game? What?
I didn't add that. That's in the game. It just does less damage than the close hit when that bounds, so nobody does it.
Yeah, I remember she had it. I never see it that much though.
I didn't know she had it until I was like getting it accidentally.
She has a freaking power. Yeah, I said it earlier, so of course you're gonna hit it.
あれ、そんなに痛かったですか？
God, there was so. If you watched anybody watch the Hood Weekly yesterday, there was so much DOA6 in the later rounds of that. Parrying the supers.
If Break Blow lost its Sabaki ability,
邪魔よ。
how would
They
that
could
work?
do that. They could do that and make it a 7 train, like fairly easily. But again, don't want to. Somebody else can do that. If somebody wants to make an East Orthodox DOA6 with meter, they can do that.
You know though, if you took away its whatever. Oh fuck! I did it again. Because I want to do that soon. But anyway, if you took away the Sabaki part of it and kept the fatal stuns and no break hold, that'll be our new.
Oh, and no break hold?
No break hold. No break hold.
I think break blow. I labbed a bunch of break blow cancel combos, and I think they're bad for the game.
Oh well, yeah. Keep the ability to cancel the break hold. Yeah. I guess.
Like that's the combo extensions. And what's the like? It only does 80. Like you can do 80 with a puncher. So it's not even like the funny thing about after they patched sidestep attack to use meter in their game, it was a better use of your meter to sidestep attack 4 times than to do a break blow, just on damage. Like the math for oh, I should have known. The math for like I never computed it. But like just damage wise,
What am I
force sensitive attack was better.
That's crazy though. Really?
Yeah, it's 120 instead of 80 or like 90.
So how many? I mean, four sidestep attacks does how much damage?
120 in their game.
And break blows are what again? 100? Did you say it's like? Did you say they're 100? I forget.
80
Break blows are 80. Okay.
or 70. It might be 80 with a wall even.
Oh, Hoodless, what up? Hoodless is here. Hoodless has the thing too, right? You can join us.
You want the current build? We can make a new lobby with 3 slots.
Then we have somebody who actually knows what they're doing with some of those other characters. Death of Hades says he wants it too.
Alright. Yeah, you want to make a lobby with 4?
I don't like how you can't see both sides, like the character looking down on the other one. It's like the other character's not there. That's weird.
Oh, you
Did I miss something?
can single player when you can move the camera.
Yeah, because it just doesn't feel like they're actually there. Are you doing stuff with the list right now on the computer stuff?
I'm sending a couple messages.
Settle this now. I wanted to roll and jump. Ah, I'm not ready for it yet. Oh my god, why am I
You gotta be faster on the one.
I know.
6P was correct, but you know, faster.
That was actually supposed to be my daggers, but the roll came out too fast.
He don't know what that is. He wasn't born.
Oh shit! I was trying to read, and you're hitting me while I start. Oh, damn you! Stop that! Oh, you were supposed to duck like you always do.
Oh, I was so slow there.
Oh, that rule is throwing me off. I can't time my daggers quick enough. Like I have to really commit. Oh, look at that! It even got you that limbo stun
Or something. There you go.
What?
Your foot was down.
Yeah,
That was
fine.
very late.
Ooh, oh!
Why did I throw?
I don't
I'm
know.
Why didn't I hold that?
Fuck! Now I gotta eat this. I'm not dead. Stop it! Oh! I thought I could get my swipe. 4P. I tried. Too much recovery on that 4K. Autopilot. Autopilot. Yeah, you're right. I have to totally commit to the daggers. There's no window to be like, maybe I can delay it. Weird.
I thought it might rewind on the wall.
Shit.
肩払いたいわ。試してあげるわ。逃げるなら今のうちよ。
Oh, you dropped a combo! See, if you had meter, you could have did the whole thing.
I mean, if I didn't change the bound wall, the problem there was that I changed the bound into the wall splat, and I like forgot what the new thing was.
No!
Could have held that.
Oh!
I'm so old.
Got her! Oh! Oh!
Get ready. Fight!
Yes, there is no meter at all.
Fuck.
Ooh, what?
Yeah, I don't know, you did it
Oh,
wrong. You did it wrong!
That blockable? Was I slow? Do I have to use an I-13 to convert? That's interesting.
Ah! I tried to block! Didn't do it quick enough. Now I was just gonna mash block. I didn't hit it quick enough.
Do I get...
Cheesy.
Oh, I held that.
I was like, really? Yeah.
Held that shit.
I got counter hit and launched.
Get ready.
Rakudo! Oh my god, everybody.
Hey, Ricky. I didn't really change Bayman very much. If you want to downplay Bayman and bait me into making changes for him.
Bayman can sidestep tank roll. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know why.
pretty cool actually. Because I didn't have any ideas, like...
You can go all the way around the fucking screen. can't reach! Damn it.
236P would have reached.
I only get a bullet kick? I want a combo.
No, 236P. The launcher.
Oh! Oh, yeah. 6P, yeah. See, I'm thinking, I thought it was bullet kick. Like I said, you know, I have to, like,
Oh, you didn't tech.
I know, but I had to put all those numbers in my head and think which way. And then realize you said P instead of K.
Yeah, I mean, everybody... Yeah, so that was like an engine change that messed up everybody's walk speed. Lazo can tell you more about it. So I type into tank roll was probably pretty powerful when... what I did was I reduced the homing on most moves and like almost eliminated it on jumping attacks. So maybe he can free step stuff. I have him like free stepping that rigged string. I forget what it was. Did one of the long kicks in the back of it.
Aha!
Yeah,
I free-stepped it! I free-stepped it!
And then got hit.
Oh, not that time.
Yeah,
I'm going this way. I have to watch which way the leg is. Which leg it is.
Yeah, it might be... A lot of that stuff might be stance dependent, which is like just weird, but you know, at least it'll work sometimes.
Yeah, open close stance shit. Oh fuck.
You know. Yeah, not DOA like tracking like DOA3 tracking, like realignment, not mechanical tracking with commands and stuff.
Too slow. Get that out of here.
I guess at least that's a 50-50. There you go. That's good. Yeah, Gil, if you want to turn on the hurt boxes again.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. They're on.
Yeah, so... Those are significantly smaller than the base game. You can turn off them.
Okay.
I have a limited ability to impact the stage stuff.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Oh god, I keep forgetting that it'll go over. But you know what? Like in a way, there could be some fun things to be able to hop over people like that, especially getting out of the corner.
It creates like a scramble situation, but against people who know their stuff, they'll recognize that you're probably -30.
Took too long to block. It's a health block.
Oops.
I'm just gonna mash. Why? Because
I can replace the animation on the Rumble Danger Zone, but I need to find like an appropriate 100 frame animation to make everything line up.
We can't get rid of. He can't get rid of citizens and assists. We try.
How does go make a new lobby for this one too?
Okay. Alright. Wait, Hoodless should join our call. What the hell?
Oh, we can move in. We can go in his Discord.
Oh yeah, Hoodless. Well, is he in there already? Whatever. I need to check Discord. Let's go to a different screen and find it. Yeah, let's go in Hoodless's thing. Oh, everybody left me already. Fine, whatever. I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. Because there's pop-ups here. Get out of my face. Oh, hold on. Let me, I can't go to spectator. I'm trying to figure this shit out right now. Sorry. I'm getting joining these guys. Hello?
Oh.
Am I here?
Yes.
Okay. Yay. Is that me? It is me. There's Hoodless. Where's Hoodless? He's not in his thing?
The lobby said 3 out of 3.
Say what?
The lobby said 3 out of 3.
3 out of 3? I made three rounds, right?
No, like 3 players were in the lobby. So he's here, just not in Discord.
No, I thought, like, yeah. That's what I was wondering where I even in Discord. I can't get nothing from that. What has she got that's different anyway?
Nothing.
Oh.
Well, 3-3-2. But we can do that.
That shit just reaches all the way across the screen.
Sure is.
Listen, new girl. I can't do that no more! Oh my god! Old habits break hard. Have to go back to DOA5 stuff. Fine. Oh, I messed up.
Oh, I didn't tech. Wow.
Yeah, you did not. I took and dropped the combo.
Crossplay and rollback is what we need. And we definitely can't do those.
What if everybody started playing this mod, and then Team Ninja took notice and was like, "Oh, so you guys think you can have fun, huh?"
I need a job. That's all I'll say there. Respect to the team and the conditions that they were working under, but I think it was a mistake. Sorry. I heard Jimbori left. I need a job. Hire me, please.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh.
I definitely do not speak Japanese. Oh, might be a problem.
We're getting back to DOA4. I tried to hop. Where's my fucking hop? There it is. 950. Fatal stun! DOA2 combo did not work.
Oh, you crouched.
Yeah, I crouched.
Oh, that's not.
God damn, man. She just reaches everywhere. Like that.
Oh, I should have held that on reaction. I don't know, just play. Like, Rick has a bunch of new crazy stuff.
Oh, let's join your freaking thing,
man. Yeah, we're in your Discord.
We're in your Discord. Join your Discord, man. See, now I'm gonna whip his ass. Hoodless, you're getting rocked because there's no meter.
You'll remember the.
I'm gonna.
Hold this. PK and PP6PK are counter hit launchers. You get 3-3 KP if you're close and 7K if you're not. Everything else. Oh, and Roto has a mid parry.
Yeah, I like the stun launch system of DOA6 way more than I like 5, but 5 can't work with that with the critical burst thing. It needs the stun.
Yeah. If I could put in a reward for exactly filling up stun gauge, I would, but that's like weird and complicated.
Oh, a little bit of. Oh no, I threw it out. I wanted to. It's a little funky right now.
Yeah.
There he is. It's a little laggy, right? I'm feeling like something heavy.
How was Road Company?
Great. You know, man.
I can only do one of those on people now. Well, this stage is mad small, so.
Gil, do the infinite.
Do the everyone. You don't know it.
He's in the right place for it too.
I know, right? You don't know it.
I do not. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
This the back hit reset. I think in principle, I guess I haven't actually done it on this match, but in principle, the timing might be different. That would be interesting.
Damn it! I thought you were gonna be like, why is he going low? What's that move? And you were gonna duck and then get hit by it.
Why?
I don't know.
Minnesota goodbye
I'll do it again.
Like why? Liani. Why am I fucking about to do it on PlayStation?
You said it feels like PlayStation right now?
No.
Oh.
I would do this move on PlayStation. On the D-pad. I'll do it on the Xbox.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like, yeah, like... Hirakawa isn't saying anything strictly incorrect, it's just, like, not the direction we're going.
What about that show? I'm supposed to meet y'all.
Yeah, they like released DOA3 with online. I'm just saying.
With
like,
rollback? Oh.
If they did, everybody would be on that.
Rollback and no collider changes?
And they'd be like, oh my god, DOA used to be like this? Because I get that, like, you know, you're saying like, it's not really DOA6, but DOA, none of the old DOAs had this horse tech shit. Except 4.
4
Right.
introduced it. 4
Yeah.
introduced the, like regular moves hitting the ground. I think it's fine.
So we got a better version of 4 right now. In terms of system.
4 and 5.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, like what if Itagaki hadn't ruined DOA4 and then time had proceeded from there?
Maybe call it DOA6 Hardcore.
Yeah, 3-3-T has to go. That's a little too good.
It is.
Oh, the jump right here. Oh, that doesn't connect.
Doesn't matter.
Get ready. Fight!
Okay.
What are her ground attacks?
Oh.
Yeah, that was
Well.
yeah, 3-3-T is that's gonna go. That'll be deleted as soon as we stop playing tonight.
Look at Rev making the game playable for himself, so he can use Tamaki.
No, I have no, I had no changes to put on Tamaki, so I was like, yeah, what if she can do instant wall running? And it turns out it is broken as hell. So that's gonna go, and Tamaki is gonna be no changes, which
逃
is
げるなら今のうちよ
I can't sidestep with this character, so I'm not gonna mess with my thing anymore. Get down. Oh, I can't get that because of the way it works. You were literally had your back against the floor, and then I just launched you.
yeah. I made the vulnerability on that a little bit longer because moves were whiffing.
If she was gonna reach.
Oh, why did I? Unsafe.
I know, but I froze. I was trying to think of stuff I want to do still, too. See? I wanted to put that there, but I can't. Just have to be messing around with it until I figure out where I want to use it.
Yeah.
Man, that's so hard to break. Good job.
What? Shit. Ah! Why did I mid kick hold?
Yeah, see ya.
That was a bad choice. Oh, that takes too long. I wanted it too much. Oh, I meant to grab. Like there. Shit. I'll take it. It was an air hit, not a stun.
I tried the special lock. Be patient.
Oh god. Oh, let me see if it's gonna work now. Alright. With this controller, let me see. Lose again. Let's see how many times I can do this. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking D-pad. Let's see, come on.
I forget, is electric high or mid?
Hi.
Okay.
High.
Okay.
Also, like, anything that crushes at all will probably crush it because
You ain't pressing the button, boy.
is too
Yeah.
high.
Ah.
I swear I took the homing off of wake up kicks, but there's like two values that Alex said I have to deal with it and we only choose one of them because we don't know what the other one does.
From pressing. I like it.
It's also not. I don't think it's track. Is electric tracking? It's not tracking. Is it?
It's not tracking.
Yeah. So kill all your size down.
What are you thinking about that?
It's too hard for me to, like, put against, like, Hoodless? Because I'm really gonna have to think to use that extra macro button to do it.
What are you thinking about that?
I'm not. I want to do
I
it.
do think that if
I'm breaking out.
Chad's talking about old knockdowns, I think with modern Oki, that a lot of knockdowns might be okay, and maybe that's the solution to what Black Arrow was talking about.
I'm trying to pick you. I'm like, God, bro, look at hold that shit. Oh, she jumped over him.
Yes, Raza. Yes, Raza. I know you ain't ready. I know. I've been through that. You gonna hold up, right?
No, I held mid kick.
Did I Raza? It's okay. Man, launch, man. You playing DOA.
Amelia has cool throws.
So who cares? You gotta condition the player to sit there. Sorry.
He's too used to DOAs after dimensions and later, where that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, man, because I didn't want to jump over her. I wanted to dunk on him.
But on this version, you gonna jump over. You gonna jump over me. You gonna jump over me right close. You gonna
need
jump
a lower jump.
I'm letting you know now.
Basically, like a Hitomi 6-6.
You want me to show you something? You really want me to show you something? I'll show you
that might
right here. This is the thing here. Hive isn't going across the damn screen. I'm on your way up.
It might. I don't know. It might not anymore.
Not anymore?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna knock you down. I'm about to knock you down now. I want to see this. I'm going across the screen. I'm going across the screen. I'm going across the screen. I don't care about this. Oh, you got up? I want to see this. Oh yeah, I forgot the wild split. Come on. Talk about that. Yeah, so that's how people skate. Come on. Okay. You not gave this man this. That should not work. Hey Wilder, play this game now. Oh man. Can I get this? Don't take out. Why you take out? Damn! Why are you taking up? He's gonna lay on the floor. I want to see this. I'm gonna jump over you.
Okay.
This is gonna work. If he fixes it, I hate him. If he fixes it, I hate you. Come on. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. I like that punish. Hey.
Ah! I didn't get my move. Fuck, I was so slow. Give me that.
Oh, you hear that? I'm laughing, you hear that. I'm laughing, you yelled that. Okay.
Yeah, he was spinning around like a ninja star, and I was like, his legs. So it has to be a mid kick.
I'll take that. You'll take that. I'll take that.
Aw, you stayed on the ground.
Yeah, you did the down grab for free.
I know.
Pay attention.
People were getting away from me. I should have
Pay attention.
Fine.
Yeah, pay attention. Okay.
Where you going? Where you
I
going?
did that.
Where you going?
That don't work.
Up. Not over though. Not over though. I don't believe you blocked that.
Yeah, I blocked that.
Most people would have got hit by that. Fine.
Why won't get? Yeah, you did. It's way back. It's only gonna go for a low. Come on now. I play Mila too. Get up.
Oh, it launched! It launched! I
Really
didn't expect it to launch. I was gonna stun you.
He was in a fatal stun. Why wouldn't it launch?
Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Got hit by it and was like, oh yeah, I can't do nothing. I have to take this.
Mm-hmm. What the character you did some stupid way. Yeah, this character.
Yeah,
You
he's
remember
got
the strings?
He has too many strings.
No.
Well, he doesn't. I mean, he has a lot more.
Because
than he used
he's
to.
still. Honestly, he should have like 10 more, but I'm just not.
It's 10 more.
Yeah,
It's 10 more.
He has
It's 10 more.
He has a small move list, right? Like 80 moves or something.
Yeah.
It's okay, you had 80 moves. You okay? Definitely size 7.
Not optimal.
Okay. Oh yeah, you really did that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his 1P was always good for that. That's what I said, but Rev doesn't want to do that. We're back or guard break. I did miss that.
Character. Fucking character.
Is that guaranteed? on title?
Probably is. You don't know. I'm not that. Okay. Fucking DOA6 plus. We're doing all these damn strings. Oh yeah, it's the other one. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Why would PB6 use a launcher? Why would that guard break?
Back
If
turn.
I wanted to make.
Back turn.
Back turn.
Yeah.
The
That's a
elbow.
launcher.
No, the elbow to the
Elbow.
punches. The elbow to the
Elbow.
punch. Yeah,
Oh,
that
that?
move. Yeah. In the full string, I think it was the guard break. I don't think the 2-hit one was the full string. The 4-hit one.
Oh, that.
Yeah, wall splat's on the down. All juggle downs wall splat. Do something else with the wall. Or don't. And take less damage. Oh wow.
Yeah, unholdable.
Really?
Yep.
I should. I'm smarter than that.
Take your shine. Thank you. Thank you. For your hitbox. Hurt boxes. Thank you. We're just doing strings. You want a lot of strings? Where's Rachel? You can do that too.
Rachel got a lot of changes.
A lot of strings.
Yep. My strings on the screen.
Roll through
That's
H plus
the
K
PK
is a high.
round.
Let's go.
4
I got a low
2 PP.
whack ass character. What?
Yeah, the second low there. Like I
Why
didn't
did
have
I push the
any.
button?
I didn't have any changes for Rachel, so I can just have some stuff.
What is it?
I could probably like the
What's it?
changes.
What
I
is
held
that?
off on changing to Maki too much because
What's this? Oh, oh, oh.
yeah.
No, it's not that one. Ain't that one.
There's like a kick
Oh, oh.
string. I forget what it is. Notes, yeah.
Let me look at the notes.
I was trying to do my other move, but I can't do it because I have to use the stupid macro. Damn
Isn't
it!
it just PKK?
Say what? PKK?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Emery.
You're not gonna let me
This
do it.
is.
You're not
this
gonna let me
is
do it. Fine.
DOA6 There is no meter. There is no brake hold. There is no brake blow. Raijin does 301 on high counter.
Why did I back myself over here? That's what I'm
I don't
asking
know.
myself.
She died probably too.
Yep, she did. You won't let me. Fine. I'm just gonna start throwing hands at you then. Woman.
We got
There's another
gameplay
string, guys.
mods.
There's another string, right? There's another string.
We got gameplay mods, Emery.
Bro.
I've been working on this for
God damn it.
4 or 5 months.
You're not gonna let me do it, are you?
Do what?
I wanna sidestep and do my move! But I can't. I don't have the muscle memory to do it anymore.
There's no fatal rush.
But we do have fatal stuns.
No, Matt is joking.
He's joking. He ain't spend none. He just here for fun.
When's the tournament? I don't know. When the mods is not gonna come out for another week or 2. We can have a tournament.
Rachel got another string. What are you talking about? Rachel got another string.
We can have a tournament maybe a month later. I don't know. Around after Thanksgiving maybe?
Where is this shirt? Man.
Oh yeah, the reason there's meter at the start of the beginning and then it goes
Where
to
is it?
0
Where is it? Where is it?
because Alex is hijacking the training mode meter always 0 code to do that.
Oh, don't hit me.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh, there you go. This.
I don't get the line.
Okay, there you go. Yep. Get up. That one. I ain't worried about that. There you go.
Oh, H plus KP, yeah.
That move.
No, I like there's a bunch of stage charts that are unfair without the movement, so the movement needs to stay.
That's Limitless play Hayate next. You know all his stuff?
Yeah.
I could barely do that new move that I put in.
Was it Rondo?
Yeah.
Yep. Come on. He killed me.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
It's not bad for Ayana having extra moves to flip over people. Because she's still being back turned, so that's good. Ah, get that combo! Yes! Oh, he dropped it!
And the heavyweight. Oh my god.
Hey, right.
強い
Yeah, no fatal rush.
人間にしては
I mean, Nico is probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not gonna like
What?
guess that characters are better or stuff like that.
Yeah, they want to see the Hayate stuff. Emery wants to see it. You know it all?
Wait.
You know it all, Hoodless?
My shit gonna go crazy.
So
I swear to
the
God.
secret. So you know Nico's 9PKK on juggle opponent. It uses the teleport that lines that up is an animation from Three People's K charging. So the FX from it are part of that move to make it enough frames. To
You trying to do that move or you fighting? You trying to do
No,
that
it's
move?
4. He's just showing 4 HP. It's 7 PK on block is the new stuff. And yeah, it's a bunch of new stuff. This DOA4 stuff. Oh, hold this. You can 236 People's K. You can teleport on block with the kick.
You said what again?
The 236 People's K kick on hit and block. It works on block.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one frame and it's weird on block, but yeah. Also, doing it in a corner is probably going to be janky.
Oh my god.
Fine, let's get out of the corner. There it is.
Yeah, there was on hit. So
There it
it's
is.
like the stance. And then 4K for the other one. I don't know if they're a little bit weird on block, which is probably why they're cut. Oh, force attack? Gil, sidestep attack Hoodless, and then do 9K.
9K. Okay.
Yeah.
You said do what? And what move I'm supposed to do?
No, wait.
Oh.
I'm looking at the game. I'm looking at this
without
bullshit.
getting a wall splat.
Oh.
You? Or me?
Yeah. Gil does sidestep attack and then 9K. Hoodless, you just don't pick up. No, 9K, not 8K.
This. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Ground hit over that. That's a force tech. There are a variety of 1-hit force techs. Yeah, there were a bunch of DOA4 and DOA5 moves that got cut that were still in the file, so I just, brought most of them back so it sticks. Yeah, all dual bounds. There might be some knockdown bounds that don't wall splat, but I think those all already wall splatted. Buff Nico.
Yeah.
Pay me.
I ain't doing that shit move. What's that move?
Luigi got.
You said what?
Luigi got a couple things.
Get it over.
Old school. Oh no, I messed it up. I bet I could have got my launch there almost. Nope.
Get over.
I was thinking I could make it work.
There you go. You know what?
66P6 for wind dash.
Yeah.
And 66P in wind dash.
I keep doing it and it doesn't. I know it's not gonna work, even though I know, but I keep doing it.
I ain't getting no move.
You bastard.
Yeah, was I? Okay, yeah.
Okay, about the
Thanks,
character. So we can do the ride. I ain't
So
do
this
no ride.
this is a beta. Everything can still change. If you guys yell at me, for bribing. Oh yeah,
Is all you wanted to do? Ah, that's what he wanted to do all day.
No, not really.
But yeah, that's a good idea. It's interruptible, but it's like hard. I don't know. No, I cannot do that. I'm not gonna.
It's not released.
There's only, bro. There's only so much version control I can handle at once.
It's not released. Leave
No,
shit alone.
I'm,
No release.
Week or two. I don't know. This is almost ready for like public play.
Not yet. We don't know yet. Leave shit alone.
I said, look.
Leave shit alone.
7
Not ready
weeks
yet.
7 weeks ago, I said a couple of months, which.
Oh, you gave him a time. That was your problem. That's your
So,
problem.
like-
Yeah, that was your problem. You gave him a time.
Gil, turn on the colliders.
Oh, turn them on? Okay.
これまでにないデータ。さあ、勝負。
Oh yeah. Blah 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 blah. La 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 la.
What are we doing?
Get it? You gonna do it? You good? You good? I did the wrong thing.
That might be broken.
What?
Yeah,
Teleport?
that's a switch kill. Yeah.
I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm
It's,
looking at
it's like 30 damage, so like I don't know.
Wait, so if I turn them on, you guys see them too?
No,
Yeah, they see it on the string.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
they see it because it's my system. But I'm talking about you two. You guys don't see it, right?
No.
like there I just
You,
got.
you, you still need them? You still need them on?
I'm just leave them on for now, so people can see.
Oh.
I'm not an eco player. I know one gimmick.
You know one gimmick? You want to play the character for you? Oh, look at that. Wow.
Let's throw a punish over that one.
Oh, that sucks. Do it again.
言いたいです。
Do it to you.
Winner!
これが本物の太極拳よ。
Yeah, that Oki knockdown. So if you know your 4 stacks and stuff,
That's right. You know your sights. Oh,
probably a good idea.
I'm gonna shut it
Any-
off now because it's gonna be.
Yeah. It's a little bit weird. When I play with them on, I usually play without the push capsules.
that'll be crazy. I just want to jump over you. That's all I want to do. Let me be great.
Let me wait. Let me show everyone the Mila stuff real quick. Can you do it?
I
Sidestep.
want to be great.
Yeah, sidestep. Up. Set. Hold on.
Plus K.
Yeah, I gotta get used
Okay.
to the freaking input because I have to use the macro.
Plus K.
Gil had to, yeah. There's a slight, one of the bugs I don't know.
So she can do her sidestep and get this, and then to the or whatever this
It's
move.
so, and then like Zach has like all 5 of his stances on his sidestep cancels.
Alright, I'm good. I think I showed it enough.
I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, what I did was I gave a bunch of characters sidestep cancels that are new. So, like,
I
just
have that.
when you're tracking these, I don't know. You can sidestep attack does less damage. It doesn't do the absurd knockdown. It doesn't hit walls as much.
Getting hit by that.
Yeah.
Oop.
If we there's
You did it.
There's a crowd over low up.
I can't do Sister K no more, huh? Fuck this game.
Man, Blackberry, I would like shorten this. We talked about this in Discord a little bit, but I would I would maybe shorten stuns or like change stuns to knockdowns.
I'm all
That's
thinking.
probably what would happen.
You right there is like.
I don't think we can bring back skill escape.
Alright.
Is it plus? I can make it not plus.
I finally got it in my muscle memory, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it what I wanted to. I gotta put that sidestep button in a different spot so I can use it. It's just. I have to use 5 fingers now.
Hate this KK. Why hate this KK?
Oh, yeah. Guard breaks are hard to change the advantage of for reasons.
It's a guard break. What's his options?
Guard breaks are stuns
Like, come on, now, you got eye.
and
What you gotta deal with?
stuns.
What you dealing with?
The advantage on a stun is recovery minus the stun frames. So changing guard breaks and stuff is hard.
No, for it. Yeah. Yeah, but kill the high. Come here. Come here. You ready? Oh, you lucky. I hate you. Come here. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't want that throw. Throw him at a wall. Bastard. What you doing? Holy shit. I'll take him. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know how I feel about this. That seems like a lot.
How do you feel? Let me do it again. Godlike. Let me be godlike. Let me be godlike. Come here. Alright, fine.
It is. 6VK is it's an Oki knockdown. Like that. But I teched it.
Let's go.
And 6KK is a guaranteed pickup, I think.
Good shit.
Oh, look at that teleport.
I ain't do that.
Oh wow, I went so late. I was so late, that should have crushed.
You trying to 6K over it?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Don't be a bum. Be a bum. Be a bum. You trying to stay away from me? I didn't even do that move. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't want to make guaranteed ground hits. That was like guaranteed force stacks is what made. I threw you.
No, you did.
Guaranteed ground hits is what made DOA4 odd, amongst other things.
I'll take it.
And I'm dead.
Thank you. People Sky. We'll do more. People Sky. Do more. Okay, People Sky.
I mean, that's probably. Maybe Best might get a guaranteed hit on that juggle 6KK now. Depends on what his recovery is. So that's something you guys can lab next month.
Next month. That's
Oh,
crazy.
well, the game will, I don't know, the game will probably be out by November.
I don't care about the date. I don't care about the date.
You know, yeah, because you're in the private test club. Like,
here for it. Oh, do it again.
Ah, elbow don't reach.
Do it again. Okay.
they do have
Get ready.
Do 6-6
DOA has like a bunch of extraneous ground states and airborne states that they were maybe going to clean up in 6 if they had kept supporting it.
Look at that clean hop over. Clean!
Yep.
Oh no! What happened?
No,
No! Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
just that one. Just this one.
Do it again.
No.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Okay. Hello.
Lulus is cheating.
Well, I'm cheating.
Yeah.
Does
What I
that
do?
does that people's K
What I
report
do?
need to go? Do I need to like nerf the damage or something? So we can. That's one of the. There's a few kind of sus inclusions, and this is one. Yeah, This is. That's a
This is
lot.
normally the part-
That might have to go.
Normally the point where somebody would just throw out the brake blows, like fuck you. Ah!
But he's launching you with 40.
Look, man. I'm playing this
Man.
game. I'm playing. Look, it's bad.
I'm not really.
It's
I wasn't doing anything.
Matt, it's
I
okay.
think
He's
I
okay.
think it needs to go, Matt.
Tell Matt that. Not me.
Yeah, I think.
We can play DOA 3. You want to play DOA 3? That's what you want to play. There you go. He has it. Let's
See
go.
from Sisa. I'll give you that, Matt. I'll trade you.
Okay, what's that shit? Hold on, we're going. Let me look at the match. That's okay.
One
We just got too much
K-
shit.
One
Yeah.
people's K is the basic.
I gotta remember everything over the fuck I'm playing DOA 4.
Size,
Alright.
可愛がる
Gotta
2 and 4 people's K for step back.
Oh, you
Yeah,
brought her out.
All of that stuff was
hold on.
in there.
Oh, what's up now? That. No, that. That. Okay.
3 when you're in the stance.
And that. Okay, bro. So what?
Stance 3.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Run H plus catch alternate button, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Remove 3K cancel, you still get in the back of him. Oh my god. Okay. I get that too. Hold on. Good that. Pop, pop, pop.
That one I
no,
used to
mid-lane.
use using.
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, he went really
That's,
well.
that's a lot.
てめえだよ
Christy low.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
Christy
That's
lows on
what
a
we're
grounded
looking for.
opponent. Looking for a 4 stack.
Nah, I ain't want that. Nah, I'm looking for that kick.
Man, that was some retracking. Need to get rid of that.
Too late. Do it again.
Ooh!
What a
Throwing out taunts.
Oh my god, character. Why this character doing that? Shit. Okay.
That taunt is plus, by the way. And that's
I know you. Yeah, no.
I know you know. I'm just telling chat.
Fucking. I want that. You know it. Oh. Look at me.
Oh, too much recovery. Wide open.
This is move is good. Try to move with this move is good. There you go, okay. Okay. It's 6K. You gotta remember. It's not the way forward. There you go. But I'm sidestepping me. Come on. I'll take it. She never had a roll, right? Yeah.
Not out of the stands, I added that.
Yeah.
She had like a command roll in for her.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Was close enough to do it. That was close enough to do it. Anyway.
I think I was sidestepping as long as that actually. But yeah.
It's not annoying to get hit by the sidestep attack in this. Definitely, it's like whatever.
Yeah, it's like 20 damage and tech and. Yeah.
But that shit.
I'll knock you back.
You get knocked all the way across the screen and have to run all the way back over to the person. That's just fucking annoying. Hold on, I want my costume. Oh, I don't think I can use my costume for some reason because I'm on one player side.
Yeah,
I don't know. They're not working now. That's kind of weird.
The meter blows them back. That's what happens. Never thought of that.
Good hold.
Let me get this boy to sleep.
Oh, I'm not in the right spot. I just wanted that bullet kick.
Whoop.
I was waiting for a reaction. Oh, I could have got a bound.
For this. No punish.
Yeah, I'm slow. My daggers didn't pop. Gotta try to get them right there. Pop. There they are. I ducked. No, I was supposed to do it before the 2P, but the 2P came out. I wanted to get you. Can't get over there. Oh, I guess I could just bullet kick you, right?
Yeah, that
and
might
then
be
you said
one
this
thing.
will work for you too.
I mean, maybe. I didn't lab this.
Ah, why? It should work. It should work. That was kind of cool looking, except I got kicked in the face.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Oh, the recovery.
I know. This is like seeing that move. It's like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, if those side steps are working. Like...
Oh, caught me in the air. Conversion!
Y'all still fighting? I think you don't got shit like.
No, they don't reach! Fuck.
He practiced this. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry. He practiced this. I'm
No, I
sorry.
didn't.
Yeah, you did. You know your limbo. You know your limbo. It's okay.
Can you free step Ayane's air throw?
Maybe. I don't know.
I would think so, because we've
We
been
were sidestep attack. We were
been-
like sidestep attack in a way that it looked to me like it was more of a free step attack.
yeah. Like
I didn't change the homing on the throw though. Was the thing.
I was getting around that throw a lot. So yeah.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't explain. So what happened? There's a lot of things that happened because I changed the
Sidestep
caps.
Sidestep and
Sidestep
run.
6 is running.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
I don't know if it'll jump over a down player because the down player push capsules are not just as large.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
Man, you playing garbage shit now. Good.
You want a 236B?
Yeah, do it. Alright. You let him flop. Yay! There you go. Oh. You got a combo. The card's not right there either. Thank you.
Nice adjustment. Like that, you were able to move and still get it.
Yeah, they always can do that. Fucking character.
Always.
Character. Still do it. Still do it.
You can get out of that, but according to Japan, but I never figured out how.
You took away the armor on the slide step attacks, right?
No?
Oh no, they're still the same.
Yeah.
Cause you grabbed me out of it before I even popped off, basically, even earlier too.
Yeah, you could always like.
Like while our hands were coming out. I don't know. It just felt like it was mad late. But I guess it's just
Oh,
me.
you reached. Oh my god, why did I? DK, we're playing on a.
勝利の方程式。
PP.
Virtuous
match.
Knight. I mean, you have the. Does he have the mod?
No.
No.
Oh, well then that's why we're not joining your lobby, bro. So I was like, he invited me. I was like, huh? What? I don't think it. Yeah, we can't play with while it's active right now. I think. Not that I was really gonna be playing.
We control the game decently.
Yeah, that won't be fun.
Yeah, we all have. Have you seen any?
I thought he was watching for a while. Drink some water, Rev. Drink some water.
邪魔よ。
That's all, man.
You got the free step punches and like.
Yeah. Alright, bro.
Yeah, you got some new shit.
And 236 H. Okay.
Yeah, my buttons got changed. Yep, because of this and that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not the move I wanted. Fuck.
I would do something about that reset kind of thing, but we need stage mods. Somebody get inspired by what I have done and what Alex helped me do. And
Help me! I can't break hold.
Got break hold?
No, I can't break hold.
You trying to break hold? You trying to take up? Nah, I'm taking you up. Okay.
I'll just fucking do it.
I don't care about that. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, you knew I was gonna let that one.
Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. You wasn't ready for that.
I didn't mean it for the side slip to pop on. It did.
Honestly, the command list entries are the big delay right now. The other changes we need to make before public release are fast.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah, see, got me before the thing came out. Okay.
No, Matt doesn't have this version. I can send it to you if you want to.
I ain't doing that. Hello? Okay, that kick wall splats, okay. That kick, second kick wall splats. So what does I need to do here? Sidestep people create the dragon stand.
And the
Mila.
sidewalk attacks.
Yeah, Mika. Oh, I'm scared. That low should have been a knockdown. His low should be a. Make it make sense.
いいだろう行くぞ
Make it make sense. That's real. Oh, that sucks. Do it again. Her leg. God damn it.
3. Oh, he didn't get it. Wow, that sucked.
Yeah. Off my.
That was some push capsule stuff, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I like the backflip. I love the backflip being able to pop the corpse out. That's good. Not the backflip, the air throw.
The off mid corner.
Wow. That didn't even touch. I didn't unless he fuzzy. Did you fuzzy that?
Yeah.
No. I did not fuzzy. This is. Okay. Yeah.
Rev, make 66K jail again.
They never jail. They just went to +1.
Whoa, what was that? Was bizarre stun.
+1? It was like +7.
Yeah. No.
In DOA vanilla, it was like it was something big, wasn't it? It was like 7 or 8. 7.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
They can still duck it. You could have ducked it.
Oh, that when it was like that in
That movie
jail.
could have ducked.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
You could have ducked it.
I thought it did.
You could have ducked that guy. No one didn't
Alright,
duck. They
yeah.
just. Oh, you were just block. They were just back to her.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody ducking that.
Right. They were the beginning of the game. They never studied it yet. It was just first came out.
Nobody had played Dimensions.
So, I never played Dimensions. So.
Where's my bloody costume? It ain't here. This is rig hair. What the hell? That's not what I want.
No.
I can't use
What?
my costume no more. I don't know what happened. Rev, your game messed up.
What? No, what?
It blocked my costume, man. I can't use it no more.
I don't,
My DOA4 one.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't know.
Matt, do you want this?
Yeah.
It's gonna, I'm gonna change it as soon as we're done tonight. So,
Oh, it's broken. Yeah, it's broken.
is it a
That's a
natural?
lot.
Oh, it is.
I'm not blocking you no more.
Don't block there. Quit the game. Unholdable. If you get up. Okay. That's a broken. Oh, he crushing.
Yeah, anything that's the stuff that crushes a lot.
Yeah. Broken.
I did that. I had it. Nope.
So what I'm hearing is I need to remove all the new rig moves.
He said what?
I need to get rid of all the new stuff that we got,
Yeah.
or like think about it and change it.
We ain't doing nothing with it, so.
No.
Who understands rig will play the same character because the character can be broken. And because one thing, hold on, who's stun you wants? That's the stun you wants. That order? Oh, that works for him. Ooh. So that.
Wait, how'd you get past that?
2K doesn't track. It doesn't track.
Felt like it should. I'm thinking Mila.
It's
You know, it's not the same move, but it's just like, you know, similar animation.
I mean, it looks like it would track to the side that it's on, but I don't know if I want to introduce. If I give everybody like, if I give everybody 3 new tracking moves, 2K would be one of them, I guess.
Yo,
270 underscore rating of the party is not.
yo, thanks, man. Appreciate the the raid.
Who wants to do?
The Fatal Stun, the fucking natural combo. That's it. What's up?
Okay, yeah, you can the punch.
Yeah,
punch
punch
is
to the
holdable,
kick
but you
is
have like
natural.
1 or 2
Yep.
frames from the kick to the punch to hold the punch. It's
Yeah,
not,
no.
I would
That's
expect to do
natural.
that one.
Range. Because
Yeah,
we
so
think
this
do the same
is,
thing.
I think I nerfed the Lee Fang 3KP enough so that you can hold it more easily.
What?
Or
Wow.
it wasn't. Lee Fang 3KP was a natural combo there for like a week and a half.
No, from her Fatal Stun?
Or Fatal Stun.
A two people scale.
Oh no,
Same
no. Like the 3KP that I added was a
Oh
natural.
yeah, that's holdable. Yeah, that's holdable.
Yeah, it's holdable now.
Oh, it's holdable now? Oh.
It wasn't before. It was holdable on black, and now on
I wasn't even paying attention because it's fucking -3. Okay, whatever.
Oh, I held that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you new people.
And at the same time, they going fucking mid anyway. Like, it's no point in the dump is going coming from 3K. Like what? Okay, whatever. Oh, we couldn't turn around. I did turn leg. I did that.
Yeah, this is a pre-release modded version of DOA6.
Oh man.
Check out the VOD if you wanna
Tell us about your community.
know a lot of the.
Well, they're all here. Everybody's in the chat. All former, well, not former, but
A lot
we all
of
played DOA. We all played DOA. just playing with this mod.
I hate it here. I hate it, dog.
Are you guys coming off another stream that was streaming DOA? I didn't quite see all that because, you know.
Just playing.
Yeah. Watching and hearing my things go up. I said
Too far?
appreciate it. Down he
That'd be so
goes.
nasty. That'd be so nasty. The crush. I'm dead? No, I probably know his combo to get over here.
Oh!
He probably knows his combo to get over here.
It's like hard to do, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god!
Your game. That was your game.
Oh my
Not mine.
it was
That was
my-
your game. Yeah, that was your game. Your game you made right there.
Look, we've been at this a couple
You've
hours.
been at it.
and
We've been at almost 4 hours. Whoop!
I have this? I do.
Chill on. What about here? That's too quick. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck it. Can I get this?
Of course you can.
Yeah, can I get
Of
this?
course.
What you mean?
So I need to nerf it.
No.
But yeah, it's a
I
cool
did
aim.
something. I did something that was standard. No, right? I got you over there. Standard.
I need to nerf Rigmore.
Do it. I'll be okay.
What do you care? You play 30 characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no meter mechanics, no fatal rush. There's some true force techs. There's a few more limbo stuns on back hit.
I'm playing
besides
because I got a lot of shit on the screen.
Drastically.
There it is. I was,
You can
pushing, I was
freestyle
pushing the
stuff.
wrong button. That's what I was messing up. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Rev.
What? Okay.
I blamed you, and I was like, oh, I'm pushing the wrong button.
Yeah, I didn't think that was how that worked. Yeah, it's just. I guess that means you don't miss it when it's gone.
They can't hear you.
Can't hear who?
No, man. Not you.
Oh.
You loud.
You were talking
I was
to
barely
the mic
talking.
I said Rev.
Oh,
Yeah, no
Well.
break system, no fatal rush. Size of attack properties drastically changed. There are some force attacks, more limbo stuns
bad, man.
on back.
Good new combo.
Gil, turn on the colliders on when you're out next.
yeah. I
Made
will.
the
Cool.
the hurt capsule is a lot smaller, so it should be.
Yo. You gotta get off the scale. I gotta get off the scale. You get off the scale.
That character moves too much, man.
I don't know. You can't pay attention. No, my phone. Can't move too much.
Does.
It's hard to see.
I didn't want to do that. I do the other one. That's crazy.
It's very hard to see when
That's
it's
an
not
hour.
Rig's turn.
Gotta know which buttons to hit between. So I don't know when he's gonna stop.
Cause I know the.
There you go. Nice conversion.
Yeah, I play.
Oh no! I did it in the corner again. I did it
You
in
need
the
to play
corner
against a
again.
rig player that don't know what the fuck to do.
9K is probably a safer bet there, or
That's all.
6K.
That's all
You
right.
gotta like time. You're gonna be able to time it pretty good. And like 2 and 4K never beat mid-looks.
Okay, there you go. I gotta do that one. Okay.
Gil also streams the PS4 Hood Weeklies on alternating Mondays. And
this-
he'll disorganize and occasionally plays them.
What? I'm not the only
Like
one.
he
Oh.
managed to that cross up he managed to wrong side you. So it
Yeah.
didn't hit because it's behind you.
You ain't lunch, man. Oh shit.
You
That was
need to.
funny. You need to. Oh, yeah, need to. Oh my god.
Oh, why'd you use a tracking move?
I have to. Oh god. Yeah, you used to doing that. I should not be getting used to doing that bullshit. I should not.
Hey, you know, if
What?
this is clean enough and you want to run tournaments on it instead of the base game on PC, you know, be my guest.
Go in.
No!
Could have lost right there.
Oh!
Could have lost right there.
Why didn't you get a counter hit?
Could have lost right there.
That,
Yeah, the
it,
sport
it,
is very.
it did the transition again, too. You were supposed to block.
I hate this game.
You were supposed to block my daggers. You were supposed to block my daggers and get caught by the throw.
But at the same time, I can kill both situations with that.
Yeah, with
So,
Limbo.
so yeah. Yeah. That's a Yanni.
Oh, in the game.
Mute everyone in Discord but you, Hood, and Rev.
No, in game chat. There's only. What?
It's only us three.
You everyone in Discord but you, Hood, and Rev. There's only 3 of us in here.
Who else is he hearing?
Are we double talking in game?
Is your shit?
I don't know.
Did you meet the game?
Is it
Did you
coming
meet the
out in the
game?
game? Dude, everyone. Yeah. Is it?
Did you meet out the game?
I never hear anybody talking in the game. I just hear the game talking. I don't hear no echo.
Okay.
We're hearing like 10 people. Are you exaggerating or just saying because we're all talking?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm turning on those things again. That's what you wanted.
Yeah.
I did a slow ass make it. You want to do this? Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Citizens.
Oh, my controller.
What you
Hello?
get?
It died.
Thank you.
DC. I'm in game. Okay. Appreciate it.
Sidestep forward. That's not a move.
Yo, Hood, are you streaming?
No.
Because I'm probably gonna get off soon. I was wondering if you wanted to take this over.
Interesting. No. Don't do that. Real got it.
I'm getting hungry, actually.
This bomb.
I think when you want to wrap up, we'll just need to stop. I got some. Gotta make these updates. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, what?
Right. Fucking Matt.
Oh, Matt was messing up. You're the one hitting all the voices.
Come on. Alright, let me do some race stuff, man. But come on. Nah. They ain't doing this. Stop with this high shit. Go on. Oh, this game. That was close enough. Nah.
Why didn't that hit you? Holy shit.
Oh, today was go right over. Go to column. Go move the screen.
Alright, I'm gonna get my last one then.
Alright.
Rev? We doing this? Best
What,
night
an
ever?
error?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Oops.
When the game releases on PC,
I'm using this costume.
y'all gonna see the same motherfucking characters. Don't be bad.
You'll see more Diego for sure.
More Diego? Yeah.
I mean, I didn't, like, I'm not married to the tier list, but I'm not, like, out to disrupt it either.
Yeah, no, either. You got my move.
Man, he's sidestepping my
You
move.
got my move.
Oh, fuck! Got the tail end.
That's only because Rev and Gil knows one character.
Gilmore's like.
Hey man, it's a community for the PC people. You'll see how these.
Oh hell.
Oh, D. You fixed Momoji? Or no?
Yeah.
No, I'm not
So the
dead.
jump-
I'm not dead.
So the jump is lower, or what? The jump is lower
I
now?
just put the push capsules on her so all the stuff works, but you can't walk under her. That's
Oh,
not what I
okay.
wanted, but functional is better than what it was.
Oh, okay.
Fine, take it.
I think y'all didn't
Oh,
show.
I wanted
One
to
thing, y'all-
throw, and I only got 6 speed.
So y'all showed the environmental
There've
right?
been plenty of boxes.
boxes. Okay. And certain limbos with certain characters they get.
Yeah, we've seen some of those. I showed that earlier one early on, and a few of them have happened naturally.
And you can double limbo in the game. So. Or triple limbo.
Oh,
Or you took that out.
no,
Or you took that out.
these are gone. Nice.
Took that out.
Ah, maybe I can make that work with that, right? That launch, maybe. Nope.
Give me your back.
But like 6P, 66P, 66K, 66P is out there. Everything.
Aww, using that gimmicky shit.
Are you mad?
He's gonna hold. I forgot because that shit's weaker now. I didn't get my torpedoes. Oh well. Never. Helicopter.
Here, launcher.
So you took out the triple limbo? You took that out, right? Hold on.
I can't do it. Some characters might.
You said what?
I can't do it. Some characters might have one.
Yeah, because Tingle didn't do it. I did myself.
I don't know. It
'Cause I
depends
showed
on the. I mean, you can
I showed
look at the.
I'm done. Are you hoodless? Are you trying to play one more?
I'll do one more.
Okay.
Show
I'll
them,
let it go.
I guess. I don't know. At least,
You know what?
like a.
Wonder what Bayman
do
can do. Bayman can tank roll from sidestep.
Tank roll, that's it. Tank
Yeah.
roll.
But he still don't have a close hit.
I guess now it's easier.
Okay.
No, Bayman not having a close hit is a decision Team Ninja made 20 years ago. And they didn't ever change it, so I'm guessing it's an okay decision.
It was in there for Kudo decision.
No,
As he would have us believe.
Where the bitch at?
Matt, he doesn't have one.
He never had one. He don't need it.
I'm just
They
saying.
made him as an offensive character. They made him as a.
I would just, if you could put it on a move, just put it on just to say, like, you know, he looks like everybody else. That's all.
With punish.
Or get the flipping, the zoom in close up.
66PP. Okay, there you go. Okay. Sidestep attack on hit, people's get. Oh, okay.
it's like 3 frames.
Okay.
Jesus,
yeah.
look at all that fucking damage, bro.
Don't get hit in the back.
Don't get in the back.
Yeah, yeah. Tell that to Ione players. Okay, don't get hit in the back. Gotcha.
If I pick a Yon, that's why I picked Tengu. Once it was gonna still have it here. That's all.
Yo, after you do the corpse hop like that, Rev, just do up back kick.
No, minus a billion, dude. I want to like not be doing that course hop.
Well, I mean that's the best move that you could do after that. I think this is the fastest move she got.
What, 7K? Yeah.
Yeah, up back from back. Like 11
Just ask the
frames.
people stay. Oh, just ask it. Damn it! I'm holding it, please. I want to do it. Huh?
Wait, what? You got the H? I never thought you could use HK like that.
I held block. That's wrong.
It's fast enough.
Yeah.
It's 14 frames?
It makes sense, because she's like plus like 16 or 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16, I think.
Why would I never... I'm trying to think why I don't ever use that.
Because it's incredibly suboptimal.
Yeah.
Because the high.
Part of it doesn't go that high. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
it
I
might be capable.
couldn't do that.
I mean, I use it to catch side steps, but yeah, after the throw, this 4-6 throw, I don't want to use it. For some reason, I would think they would be able to duck under it.
Mine was not in that fight. Brad? Maybe.
I get people's case.
I don't know.
Side of that fucking people's case spot. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun.
That's all I want.
GG's, guys. Thanks for playing, yo.
Alright, GG's.
Thanks for coming home.
Thanks for everybody that came through. We stayed on a lot longer than we thought we would.
Oh, it's because we actually had fun playing the game.
Oh, you have fun playing the game.
I mean, you had all the wins, okay.
No, I'm just testing.
Alright, but Hood, you're not gonna stream anything, right? I can't send anybody to you? Okay. Well, I don't know where to go.
Hey, hold on. You want somebody to go to?
I don't know anybody else.
I'll send somebody in there. DOA at this moment, that's strange. No.
No,
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I gotta go make those bass changes, get rid of that Tamaki 3-3T.
Alright.
That change? Why? Who gonna play band?
It's too much.
Well, it was
You
too
can
much.
have the sidestep 6T.
You might as well limit his fucking thing.
No, I'm taking away that people's K refloat. That was.
You might as well limit the people's K reflow.
They keep talking, but yeah, good night everybody.
You might as well limit the people's K.